Sure. A fun fact about the Formula V racing class is that it's one of the most affordable and accessible forms of racing. The cars are built from mostly stock Volkswagen parts, making it easier for many enthusiasts to get started. It's also known for its close racing and the emphasis on driver skill, since the cars are quite similar in performance. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see OD slowly. I'll be damned, Killjoy DOD, and someone returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Wow, Gina Jones has a lot more racing experience with 852 races under her belt, even though her win rate is around 4.7%. The other driver has only done 3 races but has managed a win already, which shows potential. Given the experience difference, I would lean toward Gina Jones, but the fact that the other driver has already secured a win makes things pretty interesting. It could be a close race, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nonstop. The car class is Formula V, and Nonstop is starting on pole with the 2000 Formula V. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nonstop in first place, The Lightning Thief in second, and Sakurai TV in third. Gina Jones and Old Slowly are nose to tail for 5th place. Lynn Lilac and Gina Jones are close for 6th. Shadow Army and Lynn Lilac are battling for 7th. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Naiba and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 9th place. A6 Switch has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Naiba moves up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Naiba and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 14th place. The Lightning Thief is holding a slight lead over Nonstop for 1st place. Jacko and Cynics are closely fighting for 22nd position. Sakurai TV is now in 2nd place. The Lightning Thief and Sakurai TV are battling closely for that 2nd spot. Odd Slowly is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Ernie. They are battling closely for that position. The track at Nonstop seems to be favoring close competition with no clear leader yet. The cars are tightly packed, so the track layout likely encourages overtakes and strategic positioning. Dr. Felix is currently in 9th place. Their car is a 2000 Formula V, and they haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive for them. Space Switch has dropped 10 positions and is now in 23rd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Odd Slowly and Amy are now battling closely for the 4th position. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Ezra 6 is moving up to 16th place. Mina MyStyler 21 and Maya are battling closely for 18th place. Well, Zinix moves up 2 spots to take the 19th place. Jackal also advances 2 spots to be 20th. Lakaiju and My MyStyler 21 are battling closely for 21st position. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.823. They are maintaining a solid position but are slightly behind the leaders. Zaprandagan is in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1:31.978. The race seems steady for them, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Shadow Army and Lin Lilac are battling closely for 7th place. Ix Basic Switch has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Dr. Felix and Lin Lilac are battling closely for 8th place. Ezesix is currently in 16th place with the fastest lap of 1:30.218. Their race seems steady, staying close to the middle of the pack. Your Name is in 22nd place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than others, indicating they might be struggling or holding back. Essex Switch is currently in 22nd place with a very slow lap time of over 3 minutes. It looks like they are struggling or possibly having technical issues. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Not You for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big yay for Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2000 Formula V. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Valencia street circuit is that it was known for its tight and twisty layout, making it quite challenging for drivers. The track was set up on a marina, offering some stunning views of the water, which added to the excitement of racing there. It was a unique street circuit that really tested the driver's skills. Both cars are classic British racers from the same year, so it's going to be a close call. The BRMP-83 is known for its powerful engine and distinctive design, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. The Cooper T81B, on the other hand, is lightweight and nimble, which might help it navigate tight corners better. Considering the Valencia street circuit has a mix of fast straights and technical turns, I think the BRM might have a slight advantage on the straights, but the Cooper could excel in the corner. Overall, I'd lean toward Hingle McCringleberry in the BRMP-83 for a potential win, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit. Kai Bumper starting on the front row, driving a classic 1967 Brabham B24. Let's see how it unfolds. K-Boomper has taken the lead right from the start. Cobber is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Ingolma Kringleberry is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Cobber has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. K-Boomper and Cobber are in a close fight for first place. K-Boomper has taken the lead now. Shadow Army and Jackal are still battling closely for 7th place. Two Kings Flora has moved up to 9th place. Cobber is now in first place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th. The battle for 10th is heating up between someone and No Woofer Life died. K-Boomper has just overtaken Maya and moved into 2nd place. Maya is trying to fight back and regain the position. Shadow Army and Nox Exodus are close together, battling for 6th place. K-Boomper has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and K-Boomper are battling closely for that 2nd spot. Shadow Army is climbing to 6th place. Amy is closing in on the leader, gaining ground steadily. K-Boomper just made a clean overtake on Maya for 2nd place. Tukins Flora and Nox Exodus are still battling closely for 8th. Ingolma Kringleberry is now in 10th, moving up 1 spot. Tukins Flora has advanced to 7th place. Ingolma Kringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Killjoy DOD is now in 13th place. K-Boomper is driving a 1967 Brabham BT24. They are currently in 2nd place and have not yet set a fastest lap. Amy is holding strong in 4th place, closely followed by Ozgazarov. Someone just overtook 1 car and is now in 10th place. Nox Exodus is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G, starting in 5th place. They are currently in 12th position and seem to be making steady progress in the race. Oskleterod is currently in 4th place, driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1. The car is known for its lightweight design and good aerodynamics. The race for Ozgazarov looks competitive, staying close behind the top 3 drivers. Tukins Flora is driving a 1967 Honda R300. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Oscar is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Killjoy DOD has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th place. Nox Exodus and Nunu for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Killjoy DOD and Nox Exodus are fighting for 12th place. Gingo McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Kill Joy D has moved up one spot to 12th. K-Boomper is gaining on Cobber now, just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th position. Toucan's Flora is driving a 1967 Honda R, a 300. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2 minutes, 23 seconds and 2 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with good pace. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Toucan's Flora has advanced to 6th place. New for Life is closing the gap on the car ahead by 1.2 seconds. What? Wayne the Train is driving a 1967 Matra MS7. He's currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 28 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Barbie is driving a Cooper T81B. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 28 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to move up. Congratulations, Cobber. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow. Big congratulations to Cobber for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You get first pick and can claim the super sleek 1967 Honda R, a 300 from F1 1967. Gingle McCringleberry, you also did awesome winning the bet race. You've earned the right to claim the classic 1967 BRMP 83 from F1 1967. Amazing effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. It has a great balance of power and efficiency, and Porsche is known for their strong performance on technical circuits like Mont Tremblant. The hybrid technology plus their experience in endurance racing makes it a likely winner in this lineup. Welcome back to the stream, Nissan Tesnuts and Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you both again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Both drivers have some impressive cars and skills, so this should be an exciting race. The Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2014 is known for its hybrid technology and strong endurance capabilities. On the other hand, the Porsche 919 Hybrid from 2015 is also a top contender with great hybrid performance and agility. Given the track at Mont-Tremblant GP, which rewards handling and acceleration, I might lean slightly towards Jackal in the Porsche 919 Hybrid because of its lighter weight and sharp handling. But Hingle McCringleberry with the Audi is definitely capable of making a strong push, especially on the straights with its hybrid boost. It's going to be a close race, but I think Jackal might edge out a win by a small margin. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mont-Tremblant GP, and Amy's starting on pole with the 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro in the LMP1 class. Let's see how she does. The race is underway with Nissan Tesnox leading, followed by me in second place, and Rizaldi Adhar in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Ashianratin is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Wild Kevinona is also making moves, now in 14th place. Yaltsky is gaining ground too, now in 15th place. Zufik has made a huge move and is now in first place. Nissan Tednutz is close behind Zofik, both fighting for the lead. Rizaldi Adha and I are battling hard for third place, staying very close. Nissan Tednutz is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second place. Rizaldi Adha is in third place. The race is heating up. Rizaldia Adha moves up to second place. Sukstarkat and Fantiel are battling closely for 14. Maya is closing in on Wolf's Light, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up to second place. Maya is gaining on Wolf's Light, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Numu for life and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for third place. Maya is gaining on Wolf's Light, closing the gap by a little over a second. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken for second place. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are close together, battling for second. Shadow Army and Nufalife are fighting hard for fourth. Wild Kevinona and Run Winter are battling closely for 12th place. Sukstarkat is advancing one position to reach 14th place. Evolution 954 and Jalski are fighting hard for 16th place. Sukstarkat is now in 13th place. Maya is gaining on Wolf's Light, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army is currently in 5th place with a 2014 Toyota S040 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:29.8 for one Adidas. The race seems steady for them so far. Nufalife and Amy are nose to tail for third place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for fifth. Maya is gaining on Wolf's Light, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Welcome back, MRF Society. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Shadow Army has advanced to third place. Galsky and Fantiel are battling closely for 15th. Wolf's Light has moved up to 17th. Wolf's Light and Jalski are fighting for 16th. Wolf's Light is just ahead of Evolution 954 in 17th place. Maya is gaining on Evolution 954, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Jalski has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Fantiel and Jalski are also fighting hard for 15th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Jackal and New for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Congratulations to Nissan Thesnuts on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nissan Thesnuts on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And big shout out to Maya for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Jackal, for winning the bet race, you get the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Gina Jones, for making the most overtakes, you've earned the 2016 Audi R18. Great teamwork and exciting races today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1938 Auto Union Type D could have a good chance at winning on the circuit Lebanon. Its design was built for speed and agility on racing circuits of that era, and its lightweight construction and powerful engine might give it an edge on a track with lots of turns and elevation changes. The others are all fantastic vintage racers, but the Auto Union Type D's combination of handling and power makes it a strong contender with this kind of race. Wow, both of those cars are truly classics with great history behind them. The Alfa Romeo 12C, from 1937, is known for its elegant design and smooth performance, but it might not be as nimble as some later models. On the other hand, the Auto Union Type D, from 1938, is legendary for its power and engineering, especially on a circuit like Lebanon that calls for stability and speed. Considering the specs and the racing characteristics, I think the Auto Union Type D might have a slight advantage in this race because of its superior power and handling. But with racing, anything can happen, especially with AI driving. Let's see how these beautiful classics perform on the track. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon. Maya is starting in the pole position, driving a classic 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Let's see how she handles this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Maya in second, and Neo Texum in third. Neo Texum has just overtaken someone to move into second place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained a spot and is now in sixth. Nebion 100 and Amy are closely fighting for 8th place, with both cars very close together. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for 3rd position. I am moving up to 7th place. Amy is now in 6th place. McGrogan has moved up to 8th place. McGrogan and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. No for Life is now in 10th place. So Ernesto and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 12th and 13th. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 14th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Neo Texum and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd position. M Body Notes and Maya are fighting hard for 4th place. And Body Notes has moved up to 4th place. Amy is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Amy is closing in on the car ahead, trying to make a move for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, now in 14th place. The battle for 5th is heating up. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Mercedes-Benz W125. The race seems competitive for her, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Amy is holding a steady pace in 5th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 1 second behind. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 13th position. Nox Exodus has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Knox Exodus and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is currently in 11th place, driving the 1938 Maserati 8CTF. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Knox Exodus is moving up to 8th place. Mara F Society is climbing to 15th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125.2. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a lap time of 1:46.562. Gina Jones and Jackal are locked in a close fight for the lead. Nebby 100 has just gained one position and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones is now in the lead, moving up one spot to take 1st place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for the top position. New for Life is climbing up the field, moving into 10th place. Jackal is now in 1st place. N Body Notes has moved up to 3rd. McGrogan has advanced to 10th. Neotexum has just moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Knox Exodus are still battling closely for 7th place. Nisanthed Newts and McGrogan are fighting hard for 10th position. Hey Kazi Shut, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back and have fun. Neotexum is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. I am in 6th place, climbing 2 spots. Knox Exodus has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Nebby 100 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Maya and Nebby 100 are closely battling for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up to 4th place. Hingle and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. N Body Notes has moved up to 4th place. Knox Exodus is climbing to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Nebby 100 are battling closely for 10th place. Merf Society has moved up one spot to take 14th. Merf Society and McGrogan are fighting hard for 13th. Congratulations to Neotexum for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1938 Auto Union Type D. Enjoy driving that classic. Rizaldia Adha, you did the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Great job on your aggressive driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Vallelunga Extended has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, so a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly while maintaining good speed on the straights would be ideal. Acceleration and braking ability are also important to handle the technical sections effectively. Overall, a well-balanced car that excels in cornering and stability would give the best performance here. Alright everyone, the timer is about to run out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Make your choice quick so we can get this race started. Looking at those stats, the driver with 856 races and 43 wins, who is ranked 9th, seems to have a bit more experience and a higher ranking overall. Even though both drivers are racing the same car at Vallelunga Extended, I'd lean towards the one with the higher rank and more races under their belt to take the victory. What do you all think? Are you rooting for the more experienced driver, or do you think the other could surprise us? Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Vallelunga Extended, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting strong on pole with a classic 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. This is going to be exciting. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Shadow Army in second place and Shanaka in third. The race is just underway, so let's see how they hold their positions. Shanaka is now in second place, moving up one spot. New for Life and Shadow Army are still battling closely for third. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Video King 24 and Amy are close together in 9th and 10th place. Stephen Brinkley and Zara Time Alive are battling for 13th and 14th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 15th place. Zero Team Alive is dropping back and is now 23rd. One Move for Life is climbing and has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Zero Team Alive is now in 1st place after overtaking 22 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Sarah Tamerlive are close together, battling for the lead. New for Life and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Shanaka has moved up to second place. Shadow Army is in third place. Shanaka and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zero Team Live is catching up to the Hyper 7, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is in third place with the Nissan R390 GT1 and has been consistently fast. They are closing in on the leaders. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 8. Jackal and Amy are in a tight fight for 8th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Shanaka, reducing the gap to just under a second. Mill for Life has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 place to 6th. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Amy is climbing to 7th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 7th position. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Video King 24 and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Someone and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. J.T. Swishman 33 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Someone and J.T. Swishman 33 are now fighting for 15th place. Amy is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Donna Harmon are battling closely for 18th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Donna Harmon and Dr. Keeps Appleway are battling closely for that 8th position. Donna Harmon has moved up to the 18th place. The Hyper 7 is gaining on Dr. Felix, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Rotim Live is catching up to the Hyper 7, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Nui for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198, which is an incredible car. Amy, since you won the bet race, you also get to claim a fantastic vehicle, a 1997 Nissan R390 GT1. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time left to select your car's almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those choices in so we can get this race underway. Both drivers have classic Camaros, so it's going to be a close race. The 1970 Camaro driven by Shalesy might have a slight edge because of some potential improvements in handling and power from that model year. But the 1968 Camaro driven by Maya is also a strong contender, especially if it's been well maintained. It's really going to come down to the AI driving skills on this particular track. I'd say Shalesy might have a tiny advantage, but either way, it should be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Avanisto Vintage Track, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. This is going to be exciting! Mr. Goldstein has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Shalesy in third. The race is heating up early on. Shalesy has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Shalesy are battling closely for first place. Mr. Goldstein and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for second place. Myself, I'm holding steady in 6th place. Gina Jones is just behind in 7. Senor Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 is right on her tail in 8. Gina and Senor Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 are close together, battling for 10th. Jackal is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, which is a classic muscle car known for its power and style. Their race seems to be steady, currently in the 12th place, just behind the top 10. Nissan Tidnuts is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the racers ahead. Nissan Tidnuts is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger, currently in 8th place. The race looks competitive for them with a steady position, but they haven't made a move for higher spots yet. Mr. Goldstein is closing in on Naya, and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 places to 7. Gina Jones has also gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Nissan Tidnuts is trying to defend the position against Jackal. Jackal is closing in fast. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are now in a close fight for that 8th position. Senor Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in the 10th place, holding steady and staying close to the racers ahead. Amy is maintaining her position in third place. Move for Life is now just behind Senior Flip Flippone 12020. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is now in second place, closing the distance to the leader. Chelsea is leading the race in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am class. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:38.356 and are maintaining a solid lead. Shadow Army is gaining on Flanky Frankie, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nissan Notes has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Chelsea is holding a small lead over Maya, but Maya is right behind and pushing hard. It's a close fight heading into the final lap. New for Life is driving a 1968 Dodge ... They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest lap is not recorded properly. Chelsea is leading the race in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am class. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 36 seconds and 8 tenths. Their race looks strong and steady. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. He's currently in third place and has the fastest lap time of 1:38.3544. His race looks steady so far. Jacko is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, currently in 8th place. They have a fast lap of 1:36.555, which is competitive. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, with most drivers within a few seconds of each other. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top contenders. The mix of early and late models adds some variety but doesn't drastically change the race dynamics. Congratulations to Chelsea on winning the race at Afinisto Vintage. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Chelsea on winning the race. Well done, Maya. You did an amazing job with the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. Jacko, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro from the same vintage series. Great effort from both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing car class is that even though these cars were considered slow compared to their racing counterparts, they often had some really creative modifications. Racers would tune these cars to maximize their handling and durability, making the races more about strategy and skill rather than outright speed. It was a funny contrast to modern racing where speed is everything. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. Hey Miwa. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvair Monza from 1969 has a classic design and was known for its unique rear engine layout, but it might not be the fastest in this race. On the other hand, the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger is a sporty car with a reputation for good handling and decent power. Considering the vintage era and the car choices, I'd lean slightly towards Luis_'s Chrysler Valiant Charger because it's known for its performance and agility. The Corvair Monza is more about style and innovation, but the Charger might have the edge in a race like this. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track. A Bomzi is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Ford Maverick. Let's see how it all unfolds. Miwat is leading the race, followed by a Bomzi in second place. I am currently in third place, right behind a Bomzi. The race has just begun, so anything can happen. Luis_ is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18. Conomality is moving up 1 spot to hold the 4th position. Tales of Strilly and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Gishink is climbing up to 4th place. Tales of Strilly and Jackal are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Ixmatstax is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Renan and Ixmatstax are closely battling for 8th position. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Renan has moved up to 8th place. Renan and Tales of Strilly are battling closely for 7th place. Cobra Cole has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Xmat Stacks is gaining on Dranon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Louis underscore is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Louis underscore has moved up to 15th place. New For Life is gaining on Bees McGee, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind the Bombsy. The fight for second place between Amy and the Bombsy is heating up. Kisuna Music and No For Life are battling closely for the 19th position. Fishing is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kisuna Music has moved up 2 spots and is now in 18th place. Amy and the Bombsy are neck and neck for second place. Renan is climbing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Tornado Go Gaming is advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Jackal is dropping back to 20th place. Fishing has moved up to 3rd. Renan is gaining on Conomality, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Renan is closing in on Conomality, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Imclout Glocula is also climbing 1 spot to reach the 20th position. Nissan Tednuts has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Bees McGee is closing in on New For Life, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Bees McGee and No For Life are battling closely for the 18th spot. Maya is driving a 1972 BMW CSL. She's currently in the 16th place and seems to be holding steady without any overtakes happening around her. Fishing is gaining on a Bombsy, now just a second behind. They are battling closely for second place. Nissan Technudes is closing the gap on Cobbercall, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Fishing has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Fishing and Nawat Eve are closely battling for the lead. Tornado Goo Gaming and Tales of Sturley are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Fishings and My What Fee are battling closely for 1st place. Conomality is closing the gap on Amy by 1.2 seconds. Tornado Goo Gaming has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Kisuna Music is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bees McGee is also moving up, now in 16th place with 3 more cars overtaken. Imclout Glocula is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. Miwatov and Gina are now battling closely for 1st place. Meanwhile, Xmat Stacks and Nissan Tesnets are locked in a tight fight for 11th position. Miwaf and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army is now just over a second behind Jernone. Nissan Tidnuts is gaining on Tales of Strilly, cutting the gap to just under a second. Congratulations to Miwatov on their victory at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Vintage. Well done on an impressive win. Wow! Congratulations to my what? That's amazing. They really did a fantastic job out there. Great race! A fun fact about the prototype's 1960 racing car class is that these cars were among the earliest examples of purpose-built race cars, designed specifically for endurance racing. They often featured innovative aerodynamics and lightweight materials, which helped them perform better over long distances. It's really fascinating how these vehicles laid the groundwork for modern sports prototypes used in famous races like Le Mans today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. This is a really interesting matchup. The Ford T40 MKI is a legendary car known for its racing pedigree and speed, especially on longer, higher speed circuits. The McLaren Elva Chevrolet, on the other hand, is a bit more lightweight and agile, which can be a big advantage on tight and twisty tracks like Marina Bay Street Circuit. Given the circuit's sharp corners and the need for quick acceleration, I might lean towards Maya's McLaren Elva Chevrolet. It could have the edge in maneuverability and handling around the tight corners, but the Ford GT40's raw power and speed might give it an advantage on the straights and in overall top speed. Overall, I think it could be a very close race, but I would put my money on Maya and her McLaren Elva Chevrolet to take the win, assuming the AI drivers are utilizing their car's strengths well. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the stunning Marina Bay Street Circuit. Miwet is starting on pole in the prototype class, driving a classic 1966 Chaparral 2E. Let's see how it does. Miwet has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Biowart in second place. Poke 3 is in third position as they head into the first turn. Strutting Jarl and New for Life are battling closely for fourth place. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Strutting Jarl and Hingle are battling closely for 5th position. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 10th place. Dr. Nefarious 2 and 17 and Arms Zone are fighting hard for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 9th. JT Swishman 33 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th. Gina Jones is in 12th place, a bit behind Maya, who is in 8th. Gina needs to gain some positions quickly to catch up. Maya is currently ahead, but has some room to defend. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Code 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for that position. Maya and Amy are also close, battling for 7th place. Hogart 3 is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 7th. Shadow Army is in 9th. Miwat is leading the race in the 1966 Chaparral 2E. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time listed as 99.9999. Their race looks smooth so far. Hingle McCringleberry and Hugtree are battling closely for 3rd place. Strutting Jarl and War for Life are also fighting hard for 5th place. Nissan Tinoz is driving a Ferrari 330 PP4 from 1967. Donate. They are currently in 15th place, so the race seems to be steady, but they might be looking for more overtakes to improve their position. Strutting Jarl just overtook someone to move into 5th place. The battle between New for Life and Strutting Jarl is heating up for that 5th spot. Jackal is driving a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Shadow Army and Gina Jones. The race seems competitive with Jackal trying to move up. Maya has moved up one spot to take 6th place. New for Life and Maya are now battling closely for 6th position. Nissan Technotes is driving a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be holding steady in the mid-pack. Strutting Jal is in 6th place driving a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. Their race looks steady so far, maintaining a good position behind the top 3. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. They are currently in 4th place, having started in 7th. Their race seems strong with a good move forward. Dr. Nefarious, 217, is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MK Delguy. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be out of the race or experiencing technical issues. Strutting Jal is driving a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 32 seconds and 307 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Jiichi, Swayshman 33, and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Jiichi Swishman 33 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th and 11th. No major overtakes just yet. Ingle McCringleberry and Hud 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. RMS Zone is gaining on Nissan Technotes, cutting the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Jay Swishman 33 has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Mwaiwatov on their fantastic victory. Well done on winning the race at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Great job. Congratulations to Mwaiwatov for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap as well. You definitely earned that 1966 Chaparral 2 EO. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You get the beautiful 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet Data. Plus, Ingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You also get the same McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Well done to all of you. Sure. Really. A fun fact about the Megane Trophy racing cars is that they were specifically built for a one-make racing series, meaning all the cars are nearly identical. This makes the racing incredibly close and exciting because drivers are really tested on their skill rather than relying on differences in the cars. It's like a battle of the best drivers out there. Looking at the stats, Jackal has more experience with 860 races, and a higher ranking at 34, compared to Mewat 2, with 83 races, and a ranking of 78. Even though Mewat has fewer races, that doesn't necessarily mean they'll lose, but Jackal seems to have the edge here based on their experience and ranking. I'd probably put my money on Jackal to take the win in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Buxton Rumbler track. Navling, in the 2017 Renault Megane Trophy, is starting on the front row. Let's see how he gets on. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, Navling in second, and Bicorn in third. Navling is holding a slight lead over New for Life at the front. Balsamic Vin 283 is just ahead of Jackal in the fight for fifth. Vin has 17, has moved up to 12th place. Navling has just moved up to first place. Beam Streams is now in 12th place. Navling is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Mewat is currently in 4th place, driving a 2017 Renault Megane Trophy. Their fastest lap is 0:18.339. Which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Mewat is in 4th place and gaining on Jackal, who is in 5th. Mewat has a slight lap time advantage, so they might be able to overtake soon. The Megane Trophy cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Buxton Rumblers' twists and turns are testing their handling and speed, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. Bicorn is currently in 3rd place, driving the 2017 Renault Megane Trophy. Their fastest lap is 0:17.605. The race looks competitive with Bicorn staying close to the top 3. Lockjohn 7 is in 10th place, driving a 2017 Renault Megane Trophy. Their fastest lap is 0:17.57. They are currently gaining on the driver in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Megane Trophy cars seem well matched for this track. with tight lap times indicating close competition. The class's balance allows for exciting overtakes and consistent racing. Lockjaw 7 is in 10th place with a fastest lap of 0:17.409. Their race seems steady, gaining positions from the starting grid, and they're close to the top 9. Shadow Army's cars at 2017 Renault Megane Trophy. They are currently in 10th place, just behind Lockjaw 7 and ahead of Bean's Streams. Their fastest lap is 0:17.62. Jackal is currently in 5th place driving the 2017 Renault Megane Trophy. Their fastest lap is 0:17.384. The race seems competitive with a close pack behind the leaders. New for Life is in 2nd place driving a 2017 Renault Megane Trophy. Their fastest lap is 0:17.557. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Congratulations to Nevlin on winning the race. Well done, and great job. Wow, Navling really took the win. Congratulations on an awesome race. And big news for Mawatf. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2017 Renault Megane Trophy. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Old Bridge Township Raceway Park layout. One has several twists and turns that require precise steering and quick reactions. While straight line speed is important, being able to maneuver smoothly through the curves will make a big difference in overall performance. Acceleration and braking are also key to maintaining control and gaining an edge in the corners. So, a car that balances good grip, responsive steering, and reliable braking would excel here. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose the best racing machine. Welcome back, Siren Eva. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. Both drivers have interesting cars, but I think the Peugeot RCZ race car might have the edge here. It's a sporty little car, and probably more agile on the track, especially around twists and turns. The Chevrolet Cruze is reliable, but it might not be as quick or nimble as the Peugeot in a racing situation. I'm leaning towards Nissan Tesnuts taking the win. But of course, it always depends on how well they handle their cars on the day. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park. The car named Nissan Tesnuts is starting on pole in a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nissan Tesnuts in first place, Maya in second, and Amy in third. Matrix Go is holding on to 4th place with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. Odd Slowly and No for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal and Odd Slowly are fighting for 10th position. Mike is now in 2nd place, closing the gap with the leader. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place, gaining ground. Maya is trying to recover after falling back to 13th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Jamal 790 is now in 13th place after moving up 1 spot. And Channing has also gained 1 position. Now in 14th place, Maya has fallen back to 23rd. Amy is holding steady in the top 5. Otone is just ahead of Channing, with a close gap between them. No overtakes yet, but they look ready to make a move. Amy is currently in 7th place. Jamal 790 has moved up to 13th place. Otona has advanced to 14th place. Maya has dropped back to 23rd place. Abomzi is in 22nd place, driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Odd Slowly is in 8th place, driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the leaders. Jen is now in 14th place. Maya is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi. The gap is shrinking. Maya is currently in 2nd place with a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, and it looks like they had some trouble early on since they started in 2nd, and are now behind Amy. Jackal is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Maya is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Their race seems to be struggling since they haven't posted a valid lap time, and are far behind the leader. Nissan Tesnuts is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Wei Fuan is in 18th place, driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R Cup. Her fastest lap is 1:21.599, and she is currently close behind other Scirocco drivers. Amy is currently in second place driving a 2010 Seat Leon TDI. She started from third and has a fastest lap time of 1:14.949. She is close behind the leader and maintaining a strong position in the race. Nonstop is currently in ninth place driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. Their fastest lap is 1:15.52. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the cars ahead. Jen is gaining on Otto. The gap is now smaller by 1.1 seconds. Maya is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Nissan Technotes has dropped back to 13th place. Amy has moved up to first place. Hingo McCringleberry has also gained one position and is now in second place. Congratulations to Nissan Technotes on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And great job to Nissan Technotes for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can claim the 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. Well done to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the random street cars racing class is that these cars often feature a mix of real-world models and custom-built vehicles, making every race feel unpredictable and exciting. It's like watching a street car showdown where anything can happen because of the variety of styles and modifications. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out, so you don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Wow, that's quite a matchup. The 1970 Plymouth Superbird is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power, but it's a bit older and less aerodynamic compared to the sleek, modern McLaren 675. The McLaren is lightweight, super agile, and designed for high-speed racing, which could Gina an advantage, especially around a technical track like Vallelunga. I'd lean towards Gina in the McLaren because of its advanced engineering and speed capabilities. But then again, the muscle car has its own charm, and might surprise us with its straight-line power if the race favors that. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Vallelunga Club. The car class is random street cars, and Nil for Life is starting on pole in a 2007 Suzuki Swift Sport. Let's see how it all unfolds. Miwatva's taken the lead right from the start. Nil for Life is holding strong in second place. I'm in third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Sireneva is now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to second place. Amy and Miwatva are closely battling for the lead. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the first place. Jackal has advanced to 5th place. Sireneva has climbed to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take the 14th place. Red Panda Man 94 has gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Jackal has also moved up 1 position to take the 4th place. Martift Vu has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Sireneva and Matthewsaurus Rex are closely battling for 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. M. Skoraros has moved into 9th place. Maya is closing the gap on Sireneva, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Miwatva is advancing to 2nd place. M. Skoraros and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 13th. Red Panda Man 94 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. M. Skoraros has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Jackal is gaining on Miwatva, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal and Miwatva are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2 seconds. M. Skoraros has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ode Slowly is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Nissan Technots is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 11. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Mscororos is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex and Marchief 2 are battling closely for 9th position. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Jackal and Gina are battling closely for that position. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up to 9th place. Mscororos is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nissan Technots has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Odd Slowly has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Vallelonga Club. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. She can claim a 2015 McLaren 675 LT, which is a fantastic choice. Also, Nissan Technots did an awesome job with the most overtakes. They can claim a 2020 Toyota Supra GR, which is a really exciting car. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so fun to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey there, Martif. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Kingle McCringleberry, with the Renault 26, has a good shot since Renault was known for strong performance that year. The R26 was lightweight and handled well on twisty tracks, like Sitges Terama. On the other hand, Martif 2, with the Honda R106, was also a competitive car. Especially on straights, but it sometimes struggled with reliability and handling compared to the Renault. Overall, I think Hingle McCringleberry might have the edge here, due to the car's agility and track record. But of course, anything can happen in a race, so I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sitges Terminal. The car in first place is an F1 2006 BMW Sauber F106, starting from pole position. Let's see how it goes. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Ode Slowly in second, and Siren Never in third. Ode Slowly and Shadow Army are battling closely for the lead. Siren Never and OD Slowly are fighting for second place. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take fourth. New for Life and Siren Never are also close for third place. Amy is now in second place, closing the gap to the leader. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place, making some strong progress. Nissan Tegnotes has advanced to 9th place, also climbing through the field. Miwatov is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 11th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for first place. Rickalif has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has gained 1 position to take a lead. Amy and Shadow Army are now battling closely for first place. Amy has taken the lead and is now in first place. Shadow Army and Amy are closely battling for the top spot. Ode Slowly has moved up to 4th place. Ode Slowly and Xmatstacks are fighting hard for 3rd position. Shadow Army is now in the lead. Maya is closing in on the top 3, gaining ground. Ode Slowly is trying to recover and push back up the field. Reykjavik is climbing fast and now in 9th place. Mardiftul is also making progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ode Slowly is dropping back and is now in 16th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy is right behind. Shadow Army in second place, closing the gap. Miffle Life has moved up to 3rd place and is gaining ground. Sireneva is closing in on Cherokee Kitten, now just 8.4 seconds behind. Maya and No for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Miwat has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Miwat and Nissan Tesnuts are fighting hard for 5th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. Maya and Move for Life are closely fighting for 3rd position. Miwat Dove and Gina Jones are also locked in a tight battle for 5th place. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. Rick has moved up to 6th place. Rick and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is trying to overtake Amy for the lead. Nissan Tesnuts has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Miwat and Nissan Tesnuts are close together, battling for 7th position. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Shadow Army and Amy are still close, battling for the top spot. Rick has moved up to 5th place, closing the gap. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead at the front. Amy is closely behind, trying to find a way past. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place and is catching up fast. Ricolith and Gina are battling hard for 5th place, with little space between them. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. Now, a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2006 Toyota TF106B from F1 2006. Well done, Hingle McCringleberry. You won the bet race, so you get to claim a 2006 Renault R26 from F1 2006. Nice work. And Niwat, you did the most overtakes during the race. That's impressive. You can claim the 26 Williams F W28 from F1 2006. Fantastic effort from all of you. Here's a fun fact for you. The combined street cars racing class often features a mix of different types of cars, which makes the races really exciting. You might see everything from sleek sports cars to powerful sedans all competing together. It's like a giant car buffet where each vehicle brings its own style and speed to the track. This diversity really keeps the competition interesting and unpredictable. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't chosen one yet, make sure to do it now before the countdown runs out. Get your picks in, and let's see which AI-driven car will take the top spot. Welcome back, Abel etc. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow! Both cars have their own unique charm. The Renault Clio 3RS is a more modern hatchback with good handling and speed, which could give an edge on the Autodromo di Franciacorta. The Ford Escort Mark Oni is a classic with a lot of character, but might struggle with the newer track layout and technology. I think the Renault Clio might have the upper hand here, but it's always exciting to see a good old school car give a surprise. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is on at the Autodromo di Franciacorta. Jackal is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1988 Opel Ascona CGT. Stay tuned to see how it powers through. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Pesca in third. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Martift Wu has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Martift Fu are battling closely for 8th place. Kaiosify and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Lord Zekritsby has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. New for Life and Lord C. Crispy are fighting hard for 10th position. Nox Exodus and Kaiosify are battling closely for 5th place. Sam Kryptonite has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Nox Exodus has just moved up to 5th place. Nissan Tetnuts and Maya are battling closely for 20th place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life and Lord C. Crespi are battling closely for 10th place. Sam Kryptonite has moved up 1 spot to 13. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 10th. In New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 10th position. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Martift Fu has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Martift Wu is closing the gap on Kaiosify, now just a little over a second behind. Amy is gaining on Connor Malady, closing the distance by a second and a bit. Katsushuk has moved up 2 places and is now in 12th position. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Nox Exodus has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing up, moving into 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up one position to take second place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one spot, now in 8th place. Connor Malady and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 8th place. Knox Exodus has moved up to 3rd place. Kyosify has also gained a position, now in 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Martif 2, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Sam Kryptonite has just overtaken 12 cars to reach the lead. Shadow Army and Sam Kryptonite are now battling closely for 1st place. Sireneva has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Shadow Army and Sam Kryptonite are battling closely for 1st place. Knox Exodus is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap to just over a second. Maya is closing in on Patsors, closing the distance by around 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army and Sam Kryptonite are battling closely for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 8. New for Life is gaining on Kyosify, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Martif Wu has advanced to 6th. Knox Exodus is now in 3rd place. Jackal is in 4th. Martif Wu has moved into 5th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army is right behind in 2nd, and they are battling closely for the lead. New for Life has moved up one spot to 7th place. Aha, looks like someone's feeling the crash vibes. Don't worry, Marty. These AI drivers are unpredictable sometimes. If you want to join in the fun, just type !race and pick a car. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. And for the driver who finished in 1st place, you now have the opportunity to claim the 2009 Renault Clio 3 RS. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the TCE racing car class is that it's designed to be a cost-effective and exciting way for amateur and semi-professional teams to compete. These cars often use production-based engines and components, which makes the races not only thrilling, but also more relatable for car enthusiasts. It's like watching a high-performance version of your favorite street cars battling it out on the track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite AI racer can hit the track. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Geely Binri from 2020 is a fairly recent model, and likely has some modern tech, and possibly better handling and acceleration. The Audi TT from 28, especially the 3.2 Quattro version, is a sporty car, but it's a bit older. Considering the car choices, I'm leaning towards the Geely Binri having an edge because of its newer design, which might give it better speed and maneuverability on the Hochalalum Corto anti-horario track. But of course, in AI racing anything can happen. Let's see who takes the lead. The race is underway at the Huatalalium Corto anti-horario track, and Gina Jones is starting from the front in a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. It's a great start for her. Noit has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is already heating up. Gingelmeer Kringleberry and Cyrenver are battling hard for fourth place. Amy is moving up one spot to ninth. Amy and Clock from Teapot are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 9th place. Elite 403 and Clock from Teapot are side by side, battling for 8th place. Elite 403 is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. Martif Dlu has also gained one position, and is now in 11th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Hyundai Elantra. She's close behind the top 7, and looks to be gaining ground. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Tyrone Never is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Maya is in 3rd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car and is now in 5th place. Tyrenev and Shadow Army are closely fighting for 5th position. Amy and Jackal are battling hard for 7th place. Nissan Technotes is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco Arca. They are currently in the 13th place, close behind New for Life and a bit ahead of Able, etc. Their lap time is slightly slower than some of the racers ahead. New for Life is driving a 2020 Geely Binroy. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, just behind the cars ahead. Martiftwu is driving a 2008 Audi TT. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 46.359 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Jackal is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 46.797 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Jackal is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Del. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 46.797 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Able, etc. is driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift. They are currently in 14th place, close to the back of the pack, with a fastest lap of 47.826 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. I am moving up to 6th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Shadow Army is now just half a second behind Hingle McCringleberry. Amy is staying alert for any overtaking opportunities. Elite 403 has moved up to 8th place. Martiftwu has advanced to 9th place. Congratulations to Miwatiba on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, big congratulations to MyWhatTV for winning the race. That was some exciting action. And hey, Hingle McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2016 Hyundai Elantra. Nice job. Elite 403, you took home the win in the bet race, so you can claim the 2008 Audi TT. Well done. And Amy, for doing the most overtakes today, you can pick up the 2016 Hyundai Elantra as well. Well, great effort all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in now. Both cars are classic muscle cars with their own strengths. The Ford Mustang Boss from 1970 is known for its powerful engine and aggressive handling, making it a solid choice for a track like Road America. On the other hand, the 1967 Mercury Cougar has a sleek design and good performance, but it might not have the same raw power as the Mustang. Considering the car choices, I think Elite 403 in the Ford Mustang Boss has a slight edge due to its reputation for speed and performance in racing conditions. But of course, the AI driving skills and how well the cars handle the circuit can also make a big difference. It will be interesting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Road America. Jackal is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Mercury Cougar in the vintage Trans Am class. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Amy in second, and Ode Slowly in third. Ode Slowly has moved up to second place. Martiftfu has climbed to fourth place. Sireneva is now in seventh place. Shadow Army has moved up to ninth place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9. Inwa for Life has advanced to 12th place. Titus 61 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sireneva and Titus 61 are battling closely for 6th position. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th place. Asuani has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th place. Rundin 69 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 22nd place. Maya and Elite 403 are nose to tail for 10th place. Nissan Ted Notes and Woofer Life are locked in a close fight for 12th. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Ingle McCringleberry and Martifdu are battling closely for 4th place. Sireneva and Titus 61 are fighting hard for 6th position. Todd R. Gardner and Nissan Tesnuts are locked in a tight contest for 13th. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Mia Wolf and Shadow Army are still close together for 8. Justanik has advanced to 19th. Ingle McCringleberry and Martiftfu are fighting hard for 4th place. Titus 61 is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. They are now close together for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Sireneva is climbing to 6th place. Elite 403 and Maiwatova locked in a close fight for 9th place. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Militov and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. Random 69 has gained 2 positions and is now in 20th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Just Janetv is right behind Random 69 in a close fight for the 19th position. Random 69 has just overtaken Janetv to move into the 19th spot. The race is heating up with these tight battles. Justin Gilks is closing in on Thomas Morin, cutting the gap by just over a second. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to 24th. Batsma has also gained 1 position, now in 26th. Justanev is driving a 1975 Skoda 130R, as they are currently in about 21st place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the Group 2 class. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Nissan Tetnuts has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Todd R. Gardner is also at 1 spot, now in 13th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army and Titus 61 are fighting hard for 7th. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Sirenevra is now 1.3 seconds closer to Martefor. Shadow Army has advanced to 7th place. Elite 403 and Titus 61 are still battling closely for 8th place. Random 69 and Wrath 92 are fighting hard for 19th. Amundsen has just moved up 1 spot to 21st. No for Life is closing in on Big Boy Bets, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Random 69 has moved up 1 place to take the 19th position. Amundsen has also moved up 1 place to take the 20th position. The vintage Trans Am cars are leading with consistent lap times, showing strong performance on Road America. The track seems well suited for these classic cars, allowing them to maintain good pace and positioning. The Group 2 cars are further back, likely struggling with the track's demands or their different performance characteristics. Titus 61 is dropping back to 14th place. Move for Life is closing in on Big Boy Bets, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up to 8th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Saruneva for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, the vintage Trans Am. Elite 403, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the same car, the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. Lastly, Shadow Army, you did the most overtakes today. Well done! You can pick up the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda, the vintage Trans Am All. Thanks for racing, everyone, and stay tuned for the next one. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Forley Ring Indy has twists and turns that require precise control and quick maneuvers. A car that can stay stable through sharp corners and maintain good traction would do really well here. Speed is important, but being able to stay glued to the road and react swiftly will make the biggest difference in winning this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to have your favorite car in this race. That's an interesting matchup. The Subaru Impreza YX STI from 2005 is known for its excellent handling and all-wheel drive, which should give it a good advantage on Forley Ring Indy, especially on the more technical sections. The Mitsubishi Eclipse GT from 2006 is a sporty coupe with decent power, but is generally less aggressive in cornering compared to the Subaru. I'd lean towards Basket & Fee's Subaru having a slight edge because of its driving dynamics and drivetrain, which usually perform better in a racing scenario on a track like this. But of course, it all depends on how the AI handles each car's strengths and weaknesses during the race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Forley Ring Indy track. Basket & Fee is on pole position, driving a classic 2005 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Let's see how it handles. Basket & Fee is leading the race now, followed by Sakarubi in second place and Beyond Vortex in third. Sakarubi has moved up one spot to take the lead. Runner Rampage is also up one spot, now in third place. Gina Jones and Bjorn Vortex are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Runner Rampage and Basket & Fee are still locked in a close fight for second place. Gina Jones has gained one position and is now in fourth. Elite 403 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th. Runner Rampage is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Ion Vortex and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and Baskin TV are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Araya Serial are also fighting hard for 7th position. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 6th place. Zachary TV and School Bus Rostefi are battling closely for 11th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing to 7th place. Emerald Tick 398 is moving up to 12th place. Jalsky is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Tex is also making moves, now in 15th after passing 3 cars. Maya has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bass Kitten Fee and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd position. Arayu Serial and Elite 403 are also fighting hard for 5th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Emerald Tick 398 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Emerald Tick 398 has moved up to 9th place. Jalsky has climbed to 11th place. Shadow Tex is now in 13th place. Shadow Tex has moved up to 12th place. Amy is closing in on Zachary TV, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Billy and Jackal are battling closely for 19th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are closely battling for 5th position. Emerald Tick 398 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 4th place. Baskitten TV and Shadow Army are closely fighting for 4th position. Arayu Serial and Elite 403 are also battling hard for 6th place. Elite 403 and Baskitten D are still neck and neck for 5th place. Jalsky is gaining on Arayu Serial and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Tex has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 11th. Zotime Live is now in 13th after climbing 1 position. Jowski is gaining on Araya Serial, and now just under 2 seconds behind. Shadowtex and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 10th position. Zero Time Alive is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by over 2 seconds. Congratulations to Sakarobi on winning the race at 40 Wing Indy. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, Sakarubi really did an amazing job. Congratulations to them on winning the race. That was such an exciting finish. Great driving. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 2 racing car class is that it was originally introduced in the 1960s and was mainly used for touring car racing. These cars were heavily modified versions of their production counterparts, making them both exciting to watch and a real challenge for drivers. It's pretty cool because many of today's race cars trace their roots back to these classic, high-performance touring cars. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so don't miss out. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Triumph Dolomite Sprint from 1973 is a classic with a lot of character and a decent amount of power for its time. The BMW 2002 from 1974 is also a pretty iconic car, known for its handling and balance. Considering the track is Deep Forest Raceway reverse, the sharp turns and tight corners might favor the car with better maneuverability. BMWs of that era are generally praised for their agility, so I might lean towards Shadow Army's 2002 in this case. But the Dolomite has that raw vintage power which could give it an edge on straights if it gets a good start. Overall, I think the BMW might have a slight advantage in handling, but it'll be close. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. The car in first place is from Group 2, Move for Life, and it's a classic 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulietta DZ. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, Jacko in second, and Waiwara in third. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd. Ashianriton has moved up to 10th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy and Lisa Shibi are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lisa Shibi and Amy are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army and Ultimate Toasty are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 7th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, staying close behind the top 6. Justin Platinum is now in 12th place, gaining ground. Smurf20 and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 13th place, with just a car length between them. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Smurf20 has moved up to 13th place. Smurf20 and Imdust Platinum are fighting for 12th place. Amy is now just a second behind Elite 403. Maya has moved into 4th place. Shadow Army has climbed into 6th place. Lisa Shibi is in 8th place, driving a 1971 Puma GTB. She started in 6th place and is currently close behind the leaders. Her race seems steady with no major moves yet. Ashianriton is in 10th place, driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. New for Life is leading the race with a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. They seem to be setting a fast pace and maintaining a strong position. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Ashianriton and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the racer in 5th. Amy is maintaining a comfortable lead over the racers behind. Shadow Army is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ashianriton has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Smurf20 and My Wood Dave are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is racing a 1961 MGNG. Their race looks challenging as they are in 14th place and have a slower fastest lap compared to many of us. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, New for Life. congratulations to Nonstop Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1974 BMW 2 from Group 2. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You also get to claim the 1974 BMW 2002 from Group 2 Dus. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you want to see your favorite get into the race. We're about to start, so get ready. Both cars are from the same era, which is pretty exciting. The Sauber C17 and the Jordan 198 are both classic F1 cars from 1998, and they each have their strengths. The Sauber was known for its solid aerodynamics and reliable performance, but the Jordan was also quite competitive that year, especially in terms of agility and driver skill, even though we're talking about AI here. Considering the car choice, I might lean slightly towards the Jordan 198 because it was known for its balance and handling, which often translates well in race simulations. But the Sauber's reliability could give it an edge too. Overall, I think the Jordan might have a slight advantage in this race, but it's definitely going to be close. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sepang. Marty Wu is starting on pole in the F1 1998 class, driving a 1998 Prosta P01 Gunto. Let's see how he gets on. The race is underway with Martiftu taking the lead, followed closely by Amy in second place and Betsma in third. Amy is now in first place. Martifto is right behind her, closing the gap. Maya has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle between Amy and Martifto is heating up. Aussie at 10,002 is making a strong move, now in 15th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Tupizm the podcast has also moved up 1 spot, into 7th place. Amy is pushing hard, trying to hold on to the lead. Marty Fu is right behind, looking for an opening. Sam Tiet has gained 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Sam Tiet and Jackal are close together, fighting for 6th place. Martif Fu is holding a narrow lead over Amy for first place. Elite 403 is just ahead of Betsma in the fight for 4. Two Pisanda Podcast and Samter are battling closely for 7. Martif Fu is now in first place. Amy and Martif Fu are close together at the front. Betsma and Naiwat are fighting for 3rd place. Amy is holding a strong lead at the front. Martif Fu is right behind, closely contesting for the top spot. Betsma has just overtaken one car and is now in 3rd place. Naiwat and Betsma are battling hard for the 3rd position, staying very close. Naiwat is now in 3rd place. The Vinix D and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Escape Artist has moved up to 17th place. Amy is watching the battle for 8th place between Maya and Samtu. Princess Wildface and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 12th place. Ozzy at Wentuan 2 and Princess Wildface are also close in the race for 13th place. Escape Artist is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko and Betsma are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Betsma and Jacko are battling closely for 4th position. The Vinix D and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 6th place. Betsma has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jacko and Betsma are battling closely for 4th position. The Vin XD has also gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Jacko is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Dishonored Fox has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Escape Artist is closing in on Aussie 2002, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Martif Fu is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Miwaf is closing in on Amy quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. The Vin XD has moved up to 5th place. Maya is driving the 1998 Prosta P01, starting from the 13th position. She is currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 54 seconds and 124 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, closing in on the top 6. Congratulations to Martif Fu on winning the race. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations to Marty on winning the race. Great job. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 Sauber C17. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1998 Prosta P01. Well done to both of you. Sure. Here's a fun fact about Road America. It's one of the longest racetracks in North America, stretching over 4 miles long. That means drivers need to be super skilled to handle all those twists and turns. It's a favorite for many racing fans because of its challenging layout and beautiful natural surroundings. Both cars are pretty cool choices, but I think the Chevrolet Corvette T7R has an edge here. It's a racing beast with a lot of horsepower and agility, especially on a track like Road America, which has those high-speed corners and long straights. The Aston Martin Vantage GTE is also a strong contender with great handling, but I feel like the Corvette's power and speed might give it the advantage in this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Road America, and the lead for our 103 is starting on pole. In a sleek 2018 Ferrari 488G. Keep an eye on that one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Zasica in second, and Amy in third. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wrath, 92, and Maya are close together fighting for 4th. Odd Slowly has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Odd Slowly and the Better Bloke are battling hard for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Wrath 92 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th position. Nox Exodus is climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Amy is holding her ground just behind Gina Jones. They are closely battling for 4th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Gina Jones is trying to defend her position against Amy. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for third place. Ode slowly is advancing to take the 6th position. Ode slowly and I are now fighting for 5th place. Nox Exodus is climbing up to 7th place. Zap Brandigan is also moving up to 9th place. A Better Bloke and Zap Brandigan are closely battling for 9th position. Jacko and a Better Bloke are battling closely for 10th place. Talon O is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Talon O and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting for 15th place. Nox Exodus is climbing up to 6th place. Zap Brandigan and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 8th. Shadow Army and Jacko are fighting hard for 11. Nox Exodus has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Nox Exodus are now close in the fight for 5th. Zap Brandigan and Wrath 92 are battling hard for 8th place. Amy and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 5th place. Zap Brandigan has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Wrath 92 and Zap Brandigan are fighting hard for 8th place. Nox Exodus is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. A Better Bloke is catching Wrath 92, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Talon O has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Gina Jones has moved up to take 3rd place. Nox Exodus is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wrath 92 has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Dassiter are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Nox Exodus, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Cotangent and Nazarub Starks are locked in a tight fight for 27th position. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and Zasatura are battling closely for 3rd. Nox Exodus is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Asuroni are battling closely for 16th place. Beats with Kev has also gained 1 spot, now in 19th place. Zap Brandigan and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 8th place. Mahot Wealth has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Shadow Army and MyWeb are fighting hard for 11th position. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now just behind Talendo, with a smaller gap of 0.5 seconds. Nox Exodus and Zassiter are battling closely for 4th place. Zap Brandigan has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Zap Brandigan and Amy are fighting hard for 6th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for also setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. Now, for the drivers who earned the chance to claim a car, congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the bet race and earning the Chevrolet Corvette. Gina Jones, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. So enjoy the BMW M6 GTLM. Great racing, everyone. This is so exciting. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one takes the win. Both of these cars have a lot of character, but if I had to pick, I might lean toward Miwat V in the Plymouth Barracuda. The Barracuda has a sleek design and is known for good handling, which could give it an edge on the Bruno circuit. The Mercury Cougar is a classic, but its heavier body and possible lower acceleration might make it a bit more challenging in this race. Still, it's going to be fun to see how these vintage cars perform against each other. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bruno, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in the vintage Trans Am class. He's starting on pole in a classic 1967 Mercury Cougar Dalton. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Gina Jones in second, and I am currently in third place. Jacko is climbing fast, and has moved up to sixth place after overtaking three cars. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for first place. I am battling Gina Jones for second place, and the gap is very tight. Maya has just overtaken Gina Jones and is now in second place. Jacko is climbing up to fourth place. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. Maya and Gina are closely contesting for that second spot. Amy and Jacko are locked in a tight fight for fourth position. Amy has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for third place. Jacko and Amy are in a tight fight for fourth place. Nylark has advanced to 6th place. Frankway and Fireball 734 are battling closely for 13th. Sidrek has moved up to 17. Okinabaka has advanced to 8th place. Frankweti has moved up to 13th place. The vintage Trans Am cars are well matched on this track, leading to close racing and frequent overtakes. The variety in car models adds some strategic differences, but overall keeps the race competitive. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Amy is currently in 4th place in the vintage Trans Am class. Her 1967 Mercury Cougar started in 3rd position and is maintaining a strong position. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Forte Afro has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Amy has just moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Jackson DeBox is advancing to 11th place. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 14th place. XOSS is now in 15th place. Fireball 734 and XOSS are battling closely for 15th place. Move for Life and OD slowly are battling closely for 9th place. Fireball 734 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. XOSS and Fireball 734 are fighting for 15th place. And Woo for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Odd Slowly and New for Life are battling closely for 9th. XOSS has moved up to 15th place. Odd Slowly and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Franquetti has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Forte Afro and Franquetti are fighting hard for 12th place. XOSS is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s T-Saw. Their race seems to be at a standstill or possibly disconnected, as their lap time shows 99, 99, 9999, indicating they are not currently active in the race. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 4th position. Ramquerty has also gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Welcome back, Siang. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for more exciting car races today. Maya has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Miwaf and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Naya and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Miwaf has just moved up one spot to take 6th. Darth Blazer's car is a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, a classic and highly valued model. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 40 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really nailed it and took the win. Congratulations on an awesome race. And for those who earned the chance to claim a car, well done. New for life, you ran the fastest lap and can claim the classic 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Miwaf, you won the bet race, so you get to add the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda to your collection. And Jackal, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Great job to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Acapone Raceway circuit, I would say the Nissan Skyline or 31 GTS, or might have the best chance. Its combination of turbocharged power and handling could give it an edge on that track. The Porsche 911 SC is also a strong contender because of its balance and performance. But honestly, the Skyline's turbo boost might just give it that extra push needed for a good race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up, and let's see which cars will take the lead. Wow, this matchup is pretty interesting. The 1987 BMW 3 25i30 Touring is known for its balanced handling and reliable performance, especially for a touring car from that era. On the other hand, the 1978 Saab 99 Turbo has that turbocharged power and unique design, which could give it an edge on acceleration and raw speed. Considering the track is a Copone raceway, with its twists and turns, I think the BMW might have the advantage in handling and stability. But the Saab's turbo might help it make bold moves on straights. It's a tight race to call, but I'd say the BMW might just edge out the Saab because of its overall agility. Of course, it all depends on how the AI drivers handle the corners, and whether the turbo boost from the Saab can make up for any potential handling deficits. Either way, it's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Capone Raceway. New for Life is starting on pole with a classic 1985 Toyota Corolla leaving, though it's one of the slower cars from the 1980s. Let's see how it handles. Hey Vosteroy, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nouveau for Life. In first place, Neo Texam in second, and Isaiah Angrand in third. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Uncle Tobin has advanced to 6th place. Chizindashawa is now in 10th place. Riswa Chingyo is now in 11th place. Fakti Feds has moved up to 17th place. Chizindashawa is closing the gap on my Wutvolv, now just 1 second behind. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 15. Fakti Feds and Maya are battling closely for 17th place. Naiba moves up to 4th place. Milwap and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 8th. Rizwat Shingyo is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. They are fighting for 11. Naiba is gaining on Jackal, and is now just over a second behind. Rizwa Chingyo has moved up 1 spot to 11. Murgutsu is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. New for Life is close behind, battling hard for the top spot. Maya has moved up 1 position and is now in 16th place. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting for 15th place, staying very close. Minimize Tyler 21 is now just a few seconds behind Uncle Tobin. Mirgutsu has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones and Murgutsu are battling closely for 12th place. Amy and Maya are now side by side for the 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Amy is closing in on Kazusha. They are side by side now. Shadow Army is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo Doll. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army advances to 13th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Amy are side by side, fighting for 17th place. Jackal is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda, a classic retro street car, known for its luxury and unique design. They are currently leading the race, holding a comfortable gap at the front. Hiswa Jingyo is gaining on Cheese and Dashauer, closing the gap to less than a second now. Amy and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 17th position. Niwat and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is advancing one position to move into 17th place. Jackal is leading the race with a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. It started 5th and has the fastest lap of 2:4.717. The race looks strong for them so far. Miwatov is closing in on Nina Maystyle at 21, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for the same position. Uncle Tobin is climbing up to 5th place. Miwat is gaining on Mina Maystyle at 21, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Thackley Fetz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 18th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jackal. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Jackal for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda, a fantastic retro street car. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on your favorite. That's an interesting matchup. The 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR is known for its strong handling and agility, especially on a technical circuit like Seattle. It's a race car built for speed and precision. On the other hand, the 1982 Holden Commodore might not be as nimble, but it could have an advantage in straight-line speed or durability. Given the cars and their characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards VD39 with the Porsche. It's likely to excel in the corners and maintain a good pace throughout the race. But the Commodore could surprise us if the driver manages to capitalize on any straight sections, or if the Porsche encounters issues. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Seattle Circuit. The Shadow Army car, in Group A, is starting on pole position. It's a classic 1982 Holden Commodore, so let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Architect in second, and VD39 in third. Well-placed V is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Architect has moved up to first place. Katsushuk has climbed to third place. Trash Crashton has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Odd Slowly and Trash Crashton are closely contesting for 5th position. Miwatf has advanced 1 spot to 9th place. Miwatf and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is currently in 16th place. VD39 and Kazushuk are battling hard for 3rd place. Miwatf has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. D39 and Kazushuk are fighting closely for 3rd place. Move for Life and Jackal are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and XOSAs are battling hard for 14th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. Architect and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 1st place. Tianeng is climbing up the field, moving 2 spots to sit in 11th place. Amy is closing in on Bostroy now just a few seconds behind. Architect has taken the lead and is in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Trash Crashton has taken the lead, moving up 3 cars to be in 1st place. Odd Slowly is climbing up 2 spots to 4th place. Kazushuk and Odd Slowly are battling closely for 4th position. Amy is currently in 15th place with the Maserati Ghibli. The race looks competitive with close positions, but she hasn't made any major moves yet. XOSS is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Vosteroy is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang.I. They are currently in 15th place, close behind the leaders. The race looks competitive, with several cars tightly packed. Gina Jones is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica. She is currently in the 16th place, just behind Amy and ahead of swell-placed VVT. The race looks competitive with close positions around her. Architect has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Shadow Army has moved up to second place, closely followed by OD, slowly in third. The battle between Shadow Army and OD, slowly for second place, is getting intense. Josh Crashton is now in 14th place after dropping 10 positions. Katishuk has gained 2 spots, and is now in 3rd place. V39 has moved up 1 position to 5th place. C9 is climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to 9th place. New for Life and Maya are closely battling for 9th place. The Seattle circuit's tight corners seem to favor the older Holden Commodores and the Nissan Skyline, as they are maintaining strong positions. The more modern cars are catching up on the straights but struggling with the turns. The Group cars are quite competitive here, with the top drivers mostly using classic models. The track favors cars with good handling and balance, which explains the close gaps. The Porsche and Holden models are performing well, showing their strength on the circuit. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Architect for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done! And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32. That's a legendary car at RT. Katishuk, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1982 Holden Commodore. But, Gang, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive, and you also get a 1982 Holden Commodore. Awesome performances all around. Who's excited for the next race? Sure. A fun fact about the Marina Bay Street Circuit is that it's one of the few tracks in the world that is completely built on city streets and is used for a major Formula One race. It's also known for its stunning nighttime setting with vibrant city lights, making it one of the most picturesque circuits on the calendar. The track is quite challenging too because of its tight corners, and the fact that it's often wet or damp, which adds to the excitement. This is a fascinating matchup. The 1967 Matra MS7, driven by Shadow Army, is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on tight corners and sharp turns. On the other hand, Gina Jones with the 1967 McLaren M5 might have a bit more power and stability at high speeds, which is also crucial on Marina Bay Street circuit. Considering the track's mix of tight corners and long straights, I think the vehicle's handling and acceleration will really be tested. I would lean slightly towards Shadow Army's Matra MS7 because its lighter weight and agility could help navigate the tricky sections more effectively. But of course, the driver's skill in handling these classic cars will also play a big role. This will definitely be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Marina Bay Street Circuit, and Zinya Hima is on pole, driving the classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car does against the others. Zinya Hima has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Bilage in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Odd slowly has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 1 position, now in 8th. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Dre192 Gax has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bilio and Dre192X are battling closely for 3rd position. Sinang and Amy are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Blaming Buddha and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Xianang is also climbing up 1 spot to take 8th. Life is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Zhanggang is in 12th place driving a 1967B RMP 83. The race looks competitive with steady positions, but Sanang is currently a few spots behind the leaders. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions closely contested. Maya is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G, which is currently in the 8th place. The race seems competitive for her, as she's close behind the top 7 drivers. Lianggang is in 12th place, driving a BRMP 83. The car is known for its classic design and handling. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Billy and Jackal are now side by side, racing for 5th place. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and narrow layout are making overtakes challenging, leading to close battles and strategic positioning. Shadow Army's car is a 1967 Matra M S7. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Odd slowly has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by over a second. Tree 192X is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Mark Fu is driving a Ferrari 312, starting from 15th position. They are currently in 15th place, so it looks like they are maintaining their position so far. Congratulations to Xenia Hima on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Xenia Hima for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1967 Cooper T81. Shadow Army, you won the bet race, so you're eligible for the 1967 Matra M S7. Lastly, Siang, you did the most overtakes, so you can take home the 1967 B RMP 83. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Hey Todd our gardener. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Sit back, relax and enjoy the action. Both cars are quite different, and each has its own strengths. The 1999 Nissan Primera P11 is known for its reliability and decent handling, especially on tight circuit. On the other hand, the 1992 BMW 318i is a classic and offers good balance and driving dynamics. Considering the track at Termas de Rio Hondo, which has a mix of fast corners and technical sections, I think the BMW might have a slight edge because of its agility. But the Nissan's stability could keep it competitive. It'll be interesting to see which car performs better in this race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Termas de Rio Hondo. The Shadow Army team is starting on pole with a classic 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. This should be an interesting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Mywatuve in third. Jackal and Blackbeard are battling closely for 6th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Jekyll and Todd R. Gardner. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Captain Trippy has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Todd R. Gardner and Captain Trippy are close together, battling for 8th place. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Captain Trippy and Blackbeard are battling closely for 7th place. Captain Trippy is in 8th place, just ahead of Seong in 10th. They are close, so it's a good battle to watch. Odd Slowly and Mywat are battling closely for 3rd place. Voster Roy has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th place. Odd Slowly has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. No for Life and Mywat are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Schmerzen Live and Kazishuk are battling hard for 16th place. New for Life is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones and Seong are battling closely for 12th. Markiv Tuo is moving up to 17th. Marif Tuo and Kazashuk are fighting for 16th. Odd Slowly is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Captain Trippy and Blackbeard are battling closely for 7th place. Schmerzen Liv is advancing 1 position to take 17th. Now New for Life is advancing to 3rd place. Odd Slowly and New for Life are closely battling for that position. Vostroy is climbing to 14th place. Odd Slowly is trying to hold off New for Life for 3rd place. Captain Trippy and Blackbeard are closely racing for 7th. Odd Slowly has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Captain Trippy has moved up to 7th place. Seong Gang is driving a 1992 BMW 318 R1. They're currently in 10th place, but have a slower fastest lap time of 4.595, which suggests they might be struggling a bit with pace today. Hingle McCringleberry is trying to defend the second place from OD slowly. Amy has moved up one spot to 12. Sianang is closing in on Vosteroy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ud Slowly is now in second place. Captain Trippy has moved up to 6th place. Nawatf and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 6th place. Vosteroy and Vosteroy are battling closely for 13th place. Martif Twu is advancing one spot to 16th place. Martif Twu and Siang are fighting hard for 15th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. And a big shout out to Novufalai for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1997 Volvo Ace 40 from BTCC. Also, well done to Jackal for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1993 Peugeot 405 from BTCC. Thanks for all the excitement today, everyone. Here's a fun fact for you. The NASCAR cars from the 1970s were known for their powerful engines and distinctive styles. During that time, the cars often had 365 cubic inch V8 engines, which produced around 400 horsepower. It was a significant jump in power compared to earlier years, making the races even more exciting. Plus, the cars had a unique look with big bold numbers and colorful paint schemes that really stood out on the track. Oh wow, this is a fun matchup. The Ford Torino and the Mercury Cyclone are both classic muscle cars with a lot of power. The Torino, being a 1972, might have a slight edge in terms of model updates and performance tweaks compared to the 1971 Mercury Cyclone. But the real factor here is how these cars handle on a reverse layout of Tor Poznan, which can be quite tricky with all those turns. Given the cars and their specifications, I might lean towards Alex Hasnobrain's Ford Torino to take the win, but it could really go either way depending on the driver's AI skills and how well the cars handle those twists and turns. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Tor Poznan reverse track. Vosteroy is starting on pole in a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. This should be exciting to watch. Vosteroy is leading the race from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely behind. Mugen 771 is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Mugen 771 and Jackal are battling closely for second place. Gaisix Switch has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Zero Time Life and Gaisix Switch X are fighting hard for 6th place. Apex Milkbag is on a strong move up to 5th place. Mugen 771 has advanced to 2nd place. New for Life has climbed to 8th place. Rondon 69 is advancing to 3rd place. Jackal and Rondon 69 are closely battling for 3rd. Maya and Bethraline are fighting for 10th place. Jackal and Rondon 69 are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up one spot to 10th. Rob Swizzle has also gained one position, now in 12th. Jackal has just moved up to 3rd place. Enough for Life and Gaisix Switch X are still battling closely for 7th. Rob Swizzle is now in 11th place after moving up one spot. CNN is now in 17th place. Gingle McCringleberry has moved up to 25th. Todd R. Gardner is now in 28th. Gaisix Switch has moved up to 6th place. Todd R. Gardner has climbed to 27th place. Gina Jones and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 27th place. Move for Life and Mywood are battling closely for 7th place. Bethraline is moving up one spot to 11th. Xianang and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 16th place. Jackal and Mugen 771 are battling closely for 2nd place. Rob Swizzle and Bethraline are fighting hard for 11th. Adam Flash is climbing up to 16th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Rob Swizzle has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Rob Swizzle and Zero Time Alive are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Rob Swizzle and Maya are battling closely for 10th. Alex Hasnabrain has advanced to 13th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up to 10th place. Cap Holster is now in 13th place. Alex Hasnabrain and Cap Holster are battling closely for 13th place. Alex Hasnabrain is just ahead of Cap Holster in 13th place. Shatter Pixel is trying to hold off Pat Soares for 21st. Todd R. Gardner is battling closely with Liam for 26th. Alex Hasnabrain is advancing to 13th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 15th place. Shattered Pixel is moving up to 21st place. Rondon 69 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Zero Time Alive has also gained one position, now in 8th place. New for Life and Zero Time Alive are closely battling for 8th place. Rob Swizzle is gaining on New for Life and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bethraline has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Cap Holster has also moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Congratulations to Vostroy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Vostroy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. And since Vostroy also set the fastest lap, they get to claim the classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from NASCAR 1970. Great job! Now, the next drivers in line, if you're feeling lucky, you might be able to claim your own car soon. Keep watching and racing. Hey everyone! The time left to select a car is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now. We want to see which car wins this race. Get your picks in before it's too late. Welcome back, Bobardo. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth is a small and nimble car, so it might handle the tight corners well in Rio de Janeiro reverse. On the other hand, the 2019 Ford Focus ST is more powerful and has a bit more overall speed, especially on straights. Given the track's layout, I'd lean slightly towards the Ford Focus ST, because its power could give it an advantage on the longer straights and higher speed sections. But the Fiat might surprise us with its agility around the curves. It's gonna be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro reverse track. The TC, a class car from JSL Gaming, a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it goes. Bobardo has taken the lead right from the start. Jade Zalgaming is in second place, closely followed by Sam Kryptonite in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Kryptonite has advanced 1 spot. and is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army and Jazel Gaming are closely battling for 3rd position. Hingle McCringleberry has overtaken one car to move into 5th place. Ezra 6 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 5th position. Buster Roy is also advancing, climbing one spot to secure 7th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Nuhamaif and Maiwatfei are close together, fighting for 12th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved into 9th place. Miwath is now in 11th place. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place, driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning and no major overtakes so far. Big Aldnut is in 18th place, driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently mid-pack, trying to gain positions. Todd R. Gardner and Buster Roy are still locked in a close fight for 8th place. Miwat has just gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Miwatov is now in 9th place. Martif Vu has moved up to 11th. Zero Time Live is in 12th. New for Life is driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be battling to move up the field. Gina Jones is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. She is currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Vosteroy has just moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Martift and Todd R. Gardner are still battling closely for 10th place. Jackal is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be trying to move up the field. The Rio de Janeiro reverse track seems to be favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, as the top positions are held by nimble cars like the BMW 125. Einsport and Peugeot RCT. The longer straights might be challenging for some, but overall, the tight corners are keeping the race competitive. Bobardo is leading the race in a 2018 BMW 125. IM Sport. Their fastest lap time is currently not available, but they seem to be maintaining a strong position at the front. I'm Will for Life has moved up to 12th place. Zero Team Live and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Jen and Zero Time Alive are fighting hard for 13th place. Congratulations, Bobardo! That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Bobardo winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2006 Peugeot 308 TCA. Great job, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Deutschlandring has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain stability would be most valuable. A good balance between speed and agility is key here, rather than just outright horsepower. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in soon. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. Ingle McCringleberry has quite a lot of experience with 878 races under their belt, and winning 44 of those shows they have some skill. But their rank of 27 suggests they might not be the top contender today. On the other hand, Christopher is an unknown quantity here, which makes it tricky to predict. Sometimes the rookie has a surprise up their sleeve. Based on the data, I would lean toward Hingle McCringleberry because of their extensive racing history, but keep an eye on Christopher in case they bring something unexpected to the race. Who are you thinking might come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Deutschlandring. The Can-Am Shadow Army team is starting on pole the classic 1969 Lola T163. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Christopher in third. Deskis has moved up to third place. H2 Hobert has also gained a position, now in fifth place. Martif Dwu and H2 Hova are battling closely for fifth place. Katishuk is making a strong move, now in 16th place. Meg's Boring Life is dropping back, now in 21st. Martif Dwu has gained one position, now in 5th. Vosteroy is holding on to 7th place with Maya right behind. Coming to fight Cancer and Jackal are still close for 10th. I am battling Gina Jones for 14th, and it's getting intense. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1970 McLaren M8C. Their race looks strong with consistent pace, just behind the leader. Amy is currently in 8th place, closing in on the leaders. Frankenbutts and Murphy Life are still battling closely for 12th place. Awildriino has gained 1 position and is now in 17. Maya is now just a second behind Martiftu. They are battling closely for 5th place. Vosteroy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Maya is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Kreisgoffer are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal and H2 Hova are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is holding strong in 6th place. Jackal is now in 8th place, closing in on the top 10. New for Life is in 11th, trying to gain ground. Maya is now in 4th, making a solid push forward. Maya is gaining on Feskies quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 place to 16. Violetta Mama and Awildrino are battling closely for the 17th position. Mia is closing in on Kreisgoffer. They are battling for 6th place. Martiftu is just behind, trying to find a way past Kreisgoffer. Maya is maintaining her position in 3rd, staying steady at the front. Amy is currently in 10th place and closing the gap to Roll for Life. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to 2nd place, but Maya is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. H2 Hova is battling hard with Nobq for Life for 9th place, staying very close. Amy is closing in on Maya and Hingle McCringleberry for 2nd place. Jackal and Vosteroy are still battling closely around 7th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer is now in 10th place, gaining 2 spots. Kreisgoffer has dropped to 14th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd. Vosteroy is climbing up to 6th place. Frankenbutts is climbing fast, now in 8th place. H2 Hova is also making moves, now in 12. Awildriino is pushing through, now in 14. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Amy and Gina Jones are now battling closely for the 12th place. Defeats moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer and Defizers are battling closely for 9th place. Awildriino and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 14th place. Kaitushuk is gaining on Gammon to fight cancer, closing the gap to just over a second. Todar Gardner and Kreisgoffer are battling closely for the 18th spot. Maya is closing in on Meg's Boring Life, reducing the distance to about a second. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job and well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. You really drove fantastic. An amazing job to everyone who earned a car today. Shadow Army, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim that classic 1969 Lola T163 from KM. Hingle McCringleberry, you took the win in the bet race, so the 1970 McLaren 8C from Can-Am is yours. And new for life, for making the most overtakes, you earn the 1971 Porsche 917 Tontin. Well done to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and grip, because Algarve features a lot of tight corners and technical sections. A car with good agility and responsive steering would help navigate the twists smoothly and maintain speed through the turns. Acceleration is also important to quickly get out of sharp corners, but overall the car's ability to stay planted and handle well would make the biggest difference here. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the lead in this exciting race. This is an interesting matchup. The Hyundai Veloster Turbo is known for being sporty and nimble, especially with its turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG is a high-performance compact with more horsepower and a reputation for power and speed. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards Gina Jones in the Mercedes-Benz because of its stronger engine and performance capabilities. But Hingle McCringleberry's Veloster could surprise us with agility and handling, especially on a track like Algarve. It will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Algarve. Tornado Guy Gaming is on pole position, driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. Let's see how he keeps the lead. Tornado Gaming has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Empress in second place. Cobra is currently in third position, staying tight with the leaders. Celestial Inari has taken the lead, overtaking 3 cars to reach first place. The Empress and Celestial Inari are battling closely for the top spot. Martif Vu has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved into 14th place. Maya is in 7th place after her latest overtake. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is advancing to 6th. Martif Vu is moving up to 8th. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Todd R. Gardner are battling for 10th place. Buster Right Now What are fighting for 12th place. Tornadoga Gaming is just ahead of Maya for 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has climbed 2 spots to 9. Kyroscope and Stevenath 92 are battling closely for 16. Martif Vu and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Agats 34 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Jacko is also up 1 position, now in 17th. Martif Vu is advancing to 7th place. Todd Gardner is moving up to 8th place. Noel for Life and Kyroscope are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Amy is closing the gap on 7th place. Maya is now in 5th place, gaining ground. Todd R. Gardner is in 6th place, staying strong. Miwatv is in 10th place, maintaining position. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing to 5th place. Marty F2 is moving up to 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Cobber and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Niwat has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Niwat and Marty Fu are battling closely for 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is narrowing the gap to Cobber by 1.1 seconds. Neverlife has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 17th position. Gina Jones is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Celestial Inari is right behind her, both racers battling hard for the top spot. Todd R. Gardner is closing the gap on Cobber, reducing it by 1 second. The modern streetcars class, with a mix of older and newer models, is creating close competition. The Algarve track's technical sections favor handling and agility, which benefits some of the lighter, more nimble cars. Overall, the variety in car performance is keeping the race very competitive. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 4th place. Martif Wu is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has advanced to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Cobber and the Empress are battling closely for 4th. Agrids 34 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th. Maya is now just behind Cobber and gaining 1st. Niwat is also closing in on Mariftville. Agrids 34 has moved up to 10th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the lead. Maya is now just a second behind Cobber and gaining ground. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Tornado Guy Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Celestial Inari on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Celestial Inari for winning the race. That was an incredible finish. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can now claim the sleek 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. A fantastic modern street car. Todd R. Gardner, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the stylish 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sonoma Indy has a lot of twists and turns, so a car that can easily maneuver through corners without losing speed would be ideal. Good acceleration out of corners and stability at high speeds are also important to maintain momentum. Overall, the car should be responsive and precise to excel on this tricky and technical course. Welcome back. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing action. Make yourself comfortable and have fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The Audi R18 e-tron Quattro is a strong car, especially with its hybrid system, giving it good energy recovery and balance. The Porsche 911 Hybrid is also a fantastic machine with a reputation for speed and agility. Since we're racing on Sonoma Indy, which is a track that favors handling and quick acceleration, I think the Porsche 919 Hybrid might have a slight edge because of its responsiveness. But Gina's Audi isn't out of it at all. It can definitely hold its own with its powertrain and stability. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean towards the Porsche 919 Hybrid just because of its track record in similar conditions. But this race could go either way. Alright everyone, the race is starting at Sonoma Indy, and leading the pack is Jackal in the pole position, driving a 2016 Audi R18 in the LMP1 class. Let's see how they perform. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Jackal in second place and Ottilia Torres in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Katsishuk has moved up to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained one position, and is now in 10th place. Schnack 209 and Kila Juliet Delta are battling closely for 19th place. Jacko is now in 1st place. Katsishuk has moved up to 6th. I am in 11th place after climbing one spot. That is. Amy is now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Queen Manda has moved up to 17th place, overtaking 4 cars. Katsishuk has climbed 2 spots to 4th place. Todd Gardner has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Justin Wilkes is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zoe Zapaya has advanced to 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kingle Kringleberry is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Martif Twu is also climbing fast, now in 12th. Team Tanatia is gaining ground, and is now in 15th. Bud Slowly has moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zoe Zapaya is now in 14th place, also after overtaking 3 cars. Amazon Yastela has advanced to 15th place with a similar move. Welcome back, Video King 24. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ud slowly has moved up to 12th place. Sovi Sapphire has also moved up to 13th place. Justin Gilks and Sovi Sapphire are battling closely for 13th place. Arteliatorius and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy is climbing up to 5th place. Amazon Alezastela is advancing to 14. Arteliatorius is advancing to 2nd place. Someone is climbing to 5th place. Justin Gilks and Amazon Alezastela are battling closely for 14th place. Queen Manda advances 1 spot to take the 16th position. Schnack 209 and Queen Manda are closely battling for 16th place. Rob Swizzle moves up 1 spot to occupy the 19th position. Arteliatorius is in 2nd place, driving a Porsche 919 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:28.934, slightly behind Gina Jones. Their race looks competitive and steady so far. Ud slowly is gaining on Miwat Vav, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Martivtwu has moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Amazon Elizai is driving a Zytec Z1110 in the LMP3 class. They are currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is just under 1 minute, 37 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Amazon Elizastela is now in 13th place. Justin Gilks has moved into 14th place. Schnack 209 is now in 15th place. Todd R. Gardner and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Autumn Thunderbird has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Martif Wu has also moved up 1 spot to 28th. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. For those of you interested, the driver with the fastest lap can now claim a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. The winner of the bet race, Gina Jones, gets to claim a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. And Amy, for doing the most overtakes, you can also claim a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Who's ready for the next round? Sure! A fun fact about the Grand Prix 1930 racing cars is that they were some of the earliest models to feature superchargers, which boosted engine power and allowed for higher speeds. It was a really exciting time because engineers were pushing the limits of technology to make these cars faster and more competitive. That's a tough one. Both cars are classics from the late 1930s and have their own strengths. The Auto Union Type D is known for its powerful engine and agility, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz W154 has a sleek design and great handling capabilities. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean towards Shadow Army's Mercedes-Benz W154 because it's often praised for its balance and speed. But Hingle-McCringleberry's Auto Union is definitely a fierce competitor, especially considering its historical racing prowess. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cleveland Grand Prix track. Josh Gyosh is starting on pole, driving a classic 1937 Alfa Romeo 12. See, it's going to be exciting to see how he does with that vintage machine. Hey, Exor6, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some awesome AI car racing. The race has just kicked off with OD slowly leading the pack. Move for Life is in second place, closely followed by Josh Gyosh in third. Osaka Blonde has moved up one spot to take third place. Josh Gyosh and Osaka Blonde are battling closely for third position. Someone and Jackal are fighting hard for fifth place. H994,488 is making a strong move up to fourth place. Neo Texan has advanced to fifth after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle-McCringleberry is climbing to 8th, overtaking 3 cars. Bleach Mepsi is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Hingle-McCringleberry is in 6th place, climbing 2 spots. Amy is now in 8th place. Sir Gamingate is right behind in 9th. Kazashuk has moved up to 11th place. Kazashuk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th. Kazashuk is now in 10th place. Sunboard Boy has moved up to 16th place. GMM Prime is now in 18th place. Sunboard Boy and Amin-san are battling closely for the 16th place. Nestek and Queen Nanda are fighting hard for the 24th spot. Josh Byosh is gaining on Nestek, cutting the gap down by nearly 3 seconds. Maya is now in 21st place. Shotskis and Maya are battling closely for that position. Nyestek and Queen Nanda are also fighting hard for 24th place. Jackal is now just behind Osaka Blonde, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Tyler and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 13th position. Amundsen and Your Instinct are also fighting hard for the 15th spot. Sunboard Boy has moved up to 16th place. Gianon Prime and Amundsen are battling closely for 17th place. Nestek has gained 1 position and is now 23rd. Amy is right behind Bleach Mixie, both fighting for 8th place. GM9 Prime has moved up to 17th place. Nia is gaining on Josh Byosh, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Neo Texum is gaining on Itachi 994,488, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringlberry and Neo Texum are battling closely for 5th place. Cirque Gaming Gate has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Hey Puffle Pizza! Oh absolutely! I love the surprise of the blind random race. Can't wait to see which car everyone ends up with. It's gonna be fun. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Welcome back, Caxfee. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to OD Slowly on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic race. Congratulations to OD Slowly for winning. You did an amazing job out there. Also, big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the fastest lap. You can claim that gorgeous 1938 Auto Union Type D. And to me, Amy, I'm thrilled to have done the most overtakes today. I'll be claiming that stunning 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Great race, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the blind random racing car class is that the cars are actually driven by AI. But the catch is that the AI drivers are given no information about the track or the other racers before the race starts. It's like racing in complete darkness to see which AI can adapt and perform the best without any prior knowledge. Welcome back, Rizaldia Ada. Glad to see you again. Hello, Air 40. Great to have you back with us. And a special shout out to Dale Earnhardt. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you all again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a bit. So, if you've cheered bits in the past, go ahead and check your profile settings to get yours displayed. Welcome back, Neotexum. Glad to see you return to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting car battles like this, make sure to hit that follow button. That way you'll never miss out on all the fun. Glad to have you here. Hey there, Chaos Pilot! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just getting ready to watch some exciting AI cars race each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to eliminate. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Go ahead and give it a try. Welcome back, Schlosserowen, 1977. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey, everyone. If you want to check out which cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It'll show you your current vehicle, so give it a try. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been having a good day. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices fast so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars racing. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 1993 Honda Accord, driven by someone, is known for its reliability and decent handling. but it's not exactly a speed demon compared to some other cars. On the other hand, the 1983 Mazda Harrier RX-83C, driven by Naibi, has a bit of a classic edge and might have some agility advantages on the Seattle circuit. Since the race is on a circuit that likely favors quick turns and maneuverability, I think the Mazda Harrier might have the upper hand. Its lighter weight and nimbleness could give it an edge in tight corners. But the Honda Accord is steady and dependable, so it could stay competitive if the race turns into a longer endurance-style event. Based on the car's characteristics, I would lean slightly towards Naibi and the Mazda Harrier RX-83C winning this race. But with AI racing, anything can happen. Thanks to Ezra6 for requesting this race. The race is underway at the Seattle circuit, and in the blind random Shadow Army class, the car starting on pole is a 1983 Mazda Harrier RX-83. Let's see how it does. Haha. Jazz, you never know what's coming next. An earthquake in the middle of a race would definitely shake things up. Literally. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. This practice session is just the warm-up. Anything could happen. Hey everyone, welcome to the chaos. Jazz is new here, so let's give a warm welcome to the racing madness. And Dale, I think you're right. These AI cars sure do shake things up sometimes. Keep an eye on that race because who knows when the track will get wild again. Anyone feeling lucky with their car choices today? Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any questions or wants to see a particular car or track again, just let me know. This is a great time to observe how the AI cars are handling those corners, or maybe catch any interesting overtakes. Stay tuned, everyone. Hey Aminson. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. It looks like the stream just had a little hiccup. I'm fixing it right now. So hang tight for a moment. Thanks for your patience. We'll be back to watching these amazing AI cars race in just a second. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since it's the reverse version of a track, the car needs to be able to navigate tight turns and maintain control at higher speeds. Acceleration is important too, because getting a quick start can give a little edge early on. Overall, a balanced performance that emphasizes maneuverability would be ideal for conquering the twists and turns of the Nonstop reverse. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in so you can see which car you'll be rooting for in this race. Don't wait too long. That's a really interesting matchup. The Volvo S60 from 2008 is known for its safety and comfort, but it isn't exactly a race car. The Mercedes C200 from the same year has a bit more sporty appeal and might have a slight edge in handling and speed. Considering the cars, I'd lean towards the Mercedes C200 having a better shot at winning this race. But with AI driving, who knows? Sometimes the unexpected happens. Do you have a favorite to root for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Nonstop reverse. Aminson is starting in the lead, driving a 28 Lada Priora in the WTC class stop. Let's see how he does. Aminson has taken the lead, right at the start. Xianlang is holding strong in second place, and Gina Jones is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry and Video King 24 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Schlosserrun 1977 has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Nicole Kawasaki moves up to 9th place. Jackal advances to 10th place. Maya climbs to 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2007 BMW 320 i. She is currently in 3rd place and maintaining a strong position in the race. Amy is now in 8th place. F40 is in 10th place. The racer moving up to 12th place is closing in. Gingle McCringleberry is in 6th place, driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti.0. They seem to be holding a steady position and maintaining good pace. Nicole Kawasaki is now in 8th place. Maya is gaining on With For Life, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Puffle Pizza is in 6th place, driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.849 seconds. Amin Sun is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control so far. Hey Puffle Pizza, I'd say Flower, because she's pretty determined and always keeps her cool. Plus, she's got that natural resilience. Amin Sun is leading the race with a fast lap of 59.999 seconds. Nicole Kawasaki's Lada 110S is in 8th place, but her fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Puffle Pizza is in 6th place, driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti.0. Their fastest lap is 10.263. The race looks competitive with them staying close to the top 5. Nicole Kawasaki is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 5th place. New for Life is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal is also moving up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 3rd place now. New for Life is in 5th, closing in. Schlosserrun 1977 is in 6th, gaining ground. Video King 24 is now in 3rd place. New for Life has moved into 4th place. Nicole Kawasaki has climbed 2 spots to 5th. Video King 24 is gaining on Cyan, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Maya, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Nicole Kawasaki is driving a 2008 Lada 110 SK. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 884,000 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she might need a push to move higher. The WTCC cars are closely matched with quick lap times around a minute. The reverse layout of the Grand Zambuk likely favors cars with good handling and acceleration, keeping the race tight. Overall, car class consistency and track layout are keeping the field competitive. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2007 BMW 320 SI WTCC. Jackal, you took the victory in the bet race. You're eligible to claim a 2008 Mercedes C200 WTCC. And I want to give a special mention to myself for making the most overtakes today. I can claim a 2004 Audi A4 WTCC. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. Let's keep the excitement going. Sure. A fun fact about the Tor Poznan track is that it's known for its tight corners and technical layout, which really challenges the driver's skills. It's a favorite among racing fans because of the exciting overtaking opportunities and the high-speed sections that keep everyone on the edge of their seats. Plus, it's located in a beautiful area, adding a scenic touch to the racing experience. Based on what we know, De Facto has a lot of experience with 658 races under their belt, even though their win rate is about 6%. The other driver has fewer races, but their wins suggest they might be more competitive on average. Since both are driving the same car at Tor Poznan, experience can sometimes give an edge, but recent form and skill matter a lot too. With De Facto's extensive race history, they could have the advantage in stamina and consistency. So, I might lean towards De Facto to take the win, but it really could go either way given the limited info on their current form. I guess we'll see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Tor Poznan, and leading the pack is the Formula 2 car class, Evolution 954. They're driving a 2014 Dallara GP211, so we'll see how they hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Evolution 954 in first place, Jungen Store 202 in second, and Waffling Otters in third. The pack is closely bunched up early on. Puffle Pizza has moved up one spot to take third place. Another racer has also advanced one position to reach sixth place. Nicole Kawasaki and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Elistalone 1432 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Takedoki Brie and Elistalone 1432 are closely battling for 10th. Gina Jones has also advanced one position to 12th. Video King 24 and Maya are battling closely for the 16th place. Amy and Video King 24 are fighting for the 17th spot. Heidigami is advancing one position to take 21st. Heidigami and Odid slowly are locked in a tight fight for the 20th place. Downhill Ways has just overtaken someone to move up to 13th place. Bacon and Downhill Ways are close together, fighting for 13th place. Amin-san and Jacko are also closely matched, battling for 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2014 Dallara GP2 11. They are currently in the last position and haven't made any moves forward yet. Bacon's car is a 2014 Dallara GP211 in the Formula 2 class. They are currently in 13th place, with the fastest lap of 1:13.973. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Video King 24 moves up to 16th place. Heidigami advances to 20th place. Ode Slowly and Heidigami are battling closely for 20th place. Downhill Ways is in 14th place with a fastest lap of 1:13.917. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Amy is currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.2. Her car is a 2014 Dallara GP 211, and she's making steady progress, staying close to the pack. De Factor is in 6th place, just behind someone. They are close and could challenge for the top 5 before the race ends. The Formula 2 cars are close in performance, so driver skill and race strategy are key. The Tor Poznan track's tight corners and short straights favor precision and quick overtakes. Tokidoki Brie is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:13.084. Their car is a 2014 Dallara GP211, and they seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. The Spanish Inquisition is in 29th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 3500. Their car is a 2014 Dallara GP211. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back of the field. Evolution 954 is leading the race with the fastest lap of 1:12.433. Their car is a 2014 Dallara GP211, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Nicole Kawasaki is in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:13.174. Her car is a 2014 Dallara GP211, and she started in the same position. The race looks steady for her so far. Congratulations to Evolution 954 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Evolution 954 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job out there. And for the driver who won the bet race, you can now claim the 2014 Dallara GP211. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in soon before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven cars will race against each other. Both cars have their strengths, but given the track and the car choices, I think the BMW M3 GT4 might have a slight edge. It's known for its handling and balance, especially on a technical circuit like Feldbergring. The Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4 is powerful, but it might not be as nimble in tight corners. So, my guess is that Shadow Army driving the BMW will come out ahead. What about you? Who are you leaning toward? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Feldbergring, and in front we have New for Life starting on pole, with a sleek 2010 Aston Martin Vantage G-Tour. It's gonna be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in 1st place, Amy in 2nd place, and Eamon Sen in 3rd place. Amy is holding a slight lead over New for Life at the front. Amin San is closely behind Amy and No for life, fighting for second place. Maya and Amundsen are neck and neck for third place. Honey 3 is making a strong move, now in 21st place. Aerotech is also climbing, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Telono is dropping back, now in 25th place after losing 8 positions. Randobuster just overtook someone to move into 25th place. Talon O is right behind, making this a close fight for 25th position. Talon O is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 18 cars. Katsashuk and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsashuk has gained 2 positions to reach 9th place. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Shadow Army is in 4th place, and has a good chance to overtake Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, who is in 6th. It's a close fight, so watch for any mistakes or overtakes soon. Kazushuk moves up to 8th place. Video King 24 advances to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Video King 24 are battling closely for 10th place. Official Klassier is driving a 2007 seat, Leon TD. They are currently in 23rd place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or incidents. Amy is now in the 13th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is in 3rd place and gaining ground. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Terror Kitten is making a strong push, coming up to 15th place. Amy is dropping back, now in 26th position. Amundsen and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Wu for life quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Amundsen and Shadow Army are nose to nose for 3rd place. Video King 24 just overtook someone and is now in 8th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to and you for life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. So they get to claim that nice 2010 BMW M3 GT4. Plus, Kedishok did the most overtakes, so they can claim the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the deadline so your car can join the race. Don't miss out! Looking at these two drivers and cars, it's a close call. Pace CAR with the 1992 Audi 5.8 Quattro has a classic and powerful all-wheel drive setup, which can be great on a track like Shanghai, with its mix of straight and tight turns. On the other hand, Odd Slowly with the 1996 Maserati Ghibli might have a stylish and potentially faster car in terms of top speed, but could face challenges in handling compared to the Audi. Considering the car's performance and specs, I would lean towards Pace AR winning the race. The Audi's robust drivetrain and balanced handling should give it an edge in this race. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with skilled drivers. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Shanghai, and in Group A, we've got a classic starting on pole, a 1982 Holden Commodore. It's going to be interesting to see how it performs against the newer machines. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are in the lead. First place is held by someone. Second place is also someone, and third place is Vostroy. The pack is closely bunched up at the front. The driver moving up one spot is now in first place. Ken Fatig and Tenkamanen 704 are battling closely for fourth place. Nightcrawler and Mission Man are fighting hard for seventh place. Vostroy has gained one position, and is now in second place. Nightcrawler has also moved up one spot, and is now in seventh place. Nightcrawler and Jackal are close in positions, battling for sixth place. Tenkamanen 704 is climbing to second place. Jackal is narrowing the gap to Henfatig by 1 second. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to 9. Mission Man and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is advancing 2 spots to take 11th. Pace, CRR, and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Pace CRR has moved up 2 spots to 10th. The Swedish barista is advancing 1 spot to 15. Mission Man moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Mission Man are battling closely for 8th. Amy and Ode Slowly are fighting for 11th. Vostroy is advancing to 2nd place. Henfatig is climbing to 4th place. Nightcrawler is moving up to 6th place. Nightcrawler is now in 5th place and closing in on the racer ahead. Someone and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 5th position. Mission Man has moved up to 8th place. Nightcrawler and the other racer are really close now for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Someone just gained a spot and is now in 5th. Nightcrawler and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Schlosseron 1977 has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Schlosseron 1977 and Uncle Tobin are fighting hard for 17th place. Tankman in 704 is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 6th. Gina Jones has climbed to 8th. Pace, CRR, and Mission Man are battling closely for 9th place. 2 Peasant the Podcast and Edition 994,488 are fighting hard for 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Bustroy is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th. Infatig and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Tankamin in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Henfatig has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Someone and Henfatig are battling closely for 3rd position. Nightcrawler and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Pace, CAR, has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Someone just gained a position to move into 5th. Nightcrawler moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Nightcrawler and another racer are battling closely for 5th. Samun and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th place. Samun has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. The battle between Samun and Jackal for 7th place is heating up. The Swedish barista has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. There is a close battle between Jackal and another racer for 6th position. Jackal and someone are battling closely for 6th place. Pace CAR has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pace CAR and someone are fighting hard for 7th place. Someone has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 18. Ingle McCringleberry and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 17th place. Congratulations to Vosteroy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Vosteroy on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And a special shout out to Schlosser 1977 for making the most overtake. You can claim the 1989 Ford Sierra R S500 Group A. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Streets of Willow Extended is known for its tight corners and technical turns. Acceleration is important too, since quick response from the engine helps in maneuvering through those challenging sections. Braking performance is also key to maintain control, while entering sharp turns at high speeds. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes steering precision and reliable braking would give a competitive edge on this track. That's quite an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 312-8BB, from 1971, is known for its raw power and agility, especially on tracks that favor quick turns and high-speed straights. The Porsche 936 from 1977 is a legendary racing machine with excellent handling and stability, particularly in endurance racing and technical sections. Considering the Willow Spring Streets of Willow Extended layout, which involves a mix of fast stretches and technical corners, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in handling and consistency. However, the Ferrari's power could make an exciting comeback on the straights. Overall, I might lean towards Maya and the Porsche for a probable win, but it will definitely be a thrilling race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Willow Spring Streets of Willow Extended. The car in pole position is a Group 6 Schlosser 1977, driving a classic 1972 Lola T280. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ingle McCringleberry in first place, Schlosser 1977 in second, and Video King 24 in third. Video King 24 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Schlosseron at 1977 and Video King 24 are closely fighting for 2nd place. Kisuna Music and Enchamin are also in a tight duel for 7th place. Schlosseron Team 77 is now in 2nd place. Memida has moved up to 12th place. Tadigami and Move for Life are fighting closely for 14th place. Yambo is dropping back to 23rd place. Buster Roy and Kazushuk are battling closely for 10th place. Todar Gardner is climbing up to 16th place. Jambo is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 8 cars. Buster Roy is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 7 positions. Mir Moroida is climbing up to 11th place, gaining 1 spot. Amy is now in 16th place after a strong move. Maya is in 18th place, also making good progress. Kazushuk is gaining on Rookie Mariki, the gap is shrinking fast. Channing is driving a Lola T280 from 1972. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Hinkoma Kringleberry is leading the race in a 1977 Porsche 936. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:13.817 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Gina is currently in about 15th place, and Maya is in 20th. Gina has a slight edge in that time, but Maya is closing the gap. It's still anyone's race. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Dora Rogue is in 5th place driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leader. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The Group 6 cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor the more agile and experienced drivers. The Porsche 936s are leading, showing their speed, while the Lola T280s and Ferrari 312 Nevs are fighting for positions, indicating the track's demanding nature. Lady Gami is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1:15.2. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The tight corners and extended straights at Willow Springs, Streets of Willow Extended, are favoring the faster lap times of the Porsche 936 and Lola T280, helping them maintain top positions. The track's demanding layout is also making overtakes challenging, keeping the current order pretty stable. Wrestling 567 is driving the Lola T280 from 1972. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15 seconds and 24/900ths. They're racing steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle McCringleberry also snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim the gorgeous 1977 Porsche 936 from Group 6. Well earned. Gina Jones, you did amazing by winning the bet race, so you get to claim the stunning 1971 Ferrari 312 EB from Group 6. Oh, nice work. And I have to say, I was really on fire with the most overtakes today, so I get to claim the 1972 Lola T280 from Group 6. That was a fun race. Thanks everyone for tuning in. This was a blast. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Sydney Homebush Street Circuit has tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through the twisty sections would be ideal. Acceleration out of corners is also important, because there are some straight parts where quick bursts of speed can make a difference. So, a balanced setup that emphasizes precise steering and good grip would give the best performance on this street circuit. Detail. Both of these cars are incredible choices and have a lot of history behind them. The Maserati 8CTF is known for its speed and agility, especially in straight lines, while the Auto Union Type C has a reputation for handling well on tight corners and technical sections. Given the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit has a mix of fast straights and sharp turns, I might lean slightly towards the Auto Union Type C, because its handling might give it an edge in the turns. But the Maserati's raw power could make up ground on the straights and make it a close race. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Video Kim 24 is starting from pole position in the classic 1938 Maserati 8 CTF. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car does against the other. Video King 24 has taken an early lead, followed closely by Frankenbowls in second place. A Better Bloke is currently in third position. The race is just beginning, so lots of action to come. Move for Life has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones and Move for Life are battling closely for that position. Oh, Katsushuk is climbing to 12th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Buster Roy and Jackal are closely fighting for the same spot. King Grade and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 17th place. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Frankenbaltz and the Better Bloke are battling closely for 2nd. Lockdown 7 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 5th place. Move for Life has dropped back to 16th place. Frankenbaltz has moved up to 2nd place. Lockdown 7 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, and now only a second behind. Vosteroy is right behind Jackal, just a car length away. The fight for 12th place is heating up with Vosteroy and Jackal battling closely. Jackal is making a strong move, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. Video King 24 and Jackal are now battling closely for 1st place. Katsushuk and Maya are fighting hard for 10th position. Video King 24 and Jackal are still battling closely for 1st place. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Vosteroy is gaining on Eminson, cutting the gap by 1 second. Video King 24 is holding a narrow lead over Jackal at the front. Schlosserone 1977 and Amy are closely matched, fighting for 7th place. Video King 24 and Jackal are still neck and neck at the front. Lockjaw 7 has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Video King 24 has just moved into 1st place. Frankenbaltz is now in 2nd. Lockjaw 7 has moved into 3rd. The race is heating up. Kingwood is advancing to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 15th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 47.5 seconds 6 seconds. Her race looks steady, but she's slightly behind the top contenders. Jackal is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. They are currently in 16th place, and their lap time shows a placeholder, indicating they might be having issues or haven't set a valid lap yet. Video King 24 is dropping back to 11th place. Lockjaw 7 is holding the lead at 1st place. Frankenbaltz is gaining on Lockjaw 7, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Schlosserone 1977 has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army and Schlosserone 1977 are battling closely for 6th. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Kazishok has made a strong move and is now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. Lokchan 7 and Kazishok are closely fighting for the lead. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Kinglet, cutting the gap by 1 second. Video King 24 is leading, but Frankenballs is right behind in third. It's a close fight, and Frankenballs could challenge if they catch up in the final lap. Kinglet is in 18th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat later in the race. Amy is currently in 8th place with an Auto Union Type C. Their fastest lap is 1:46.993. The race looks competitive with several Type C cars close behind. Lokchan 7 has dropped back to 14th place. Frankenbalds has gained 1 position to move into second. Da'iditio, Gyanti Wantik, Anyanapoitsam, Albertstasakuil. Frankenbalds and Kazishok are now battling closely for the lead. Congratulations to Frankenballs on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1938 Maserati 8CTF from the Grand Prix of 1930. Enjoy your new car and keep up the awesome racing. Sure. Did you know that Indy Lights is often considered the stepping stone to the IndyCar series? Many famous drivers like Juan Pablo Montoya and Scott Dixon started their careers in Indy Lights before moving up to the big leagues. It's like a training ground full of future racing stars. Wow, both drivers are in the same car, so it's all about skill and maybe a little luck today. Shadow Army has quite a bit of experience with 888 races, and a decent win rate, which gives them a bit of an edge in terms of race knowledge and consistency. So Honesto might be a bit of a mystery, so it could be an interesting race to see if they can surprise us. Based on what we know, I'd lean towards Shadow Army because of their experience. But I'm excited to see how So Honesto performs. Sometimes the underdog can pull off an unexpected win. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Suzuka East, and Move for Life is starting on pole, with the 2014 Dallara A. 15 in the Indy Lights class. Oop. Let's see how he does. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Move for Life in first place, Vosteroy in second, and Naibi in third. Shadow Army is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Sohinesto has moved up to 8th place, also passing 4 cars. Unstable has advanced to 10th place, overtaking 5 cars. Itsara is now in 1st place after overtaking 25 cars. Jacko is in 5th place after passing 17 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is in 8th place, also moving up fast with 17 overtakes. Mr. Goldstein is making a huge move to take the lead. Rebel Kitty is climbing up to 11th. Someone is advancing to 15th after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Mr. Goldstein, closing the gap quickly. Mr. Goldstein has dropped back to 23rd place. Newfie is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Rebel Kitty is now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place, passing 11 cars. Unstable is in 3rd place, overtaking 8 cars. New for Life is now in 1st place. Buster Roy has moved into 2nd. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 3rd. The race is heating up. Rex and Zara is currently in the 20th place. Their fastest lap is 0:53.378. The race seems competitive with some close times, but Rex and Zara is a bit behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Mr. Goldstein, closing the gap by 1/40 seconds. Jacko is climbing up the field, moving 1 spot higher to take 25th place. Congratulations! You did an amazing job winning the race at Suzuka East. Well done! Congratulations to N2 for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to New for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. That means they can claim the 2014 Dallara L15 from Indy Lights. And congratulations to Shadow Army as well for winning the bet race. They also get to take home the same car. Well done to both drivers. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in now so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to start the race soon, so get ready for some exciting AI racing. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 2010 seat, Leon TD, I might have the edge here. The newer model and the turbo diesel engine could give it better handling and speed around Castle Combe. The Toyota Corolla, while reliable, is more of a daily driver and might not have the same racing performance. So, I'd say the Fox 84 has a good shot at winning this race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Castle Combe. Chelsea is starting on pole in the 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Let's see how it all unfolds. Chelsea has taken the lead right from the start. Video King 24 is in second place, closely followed by Chateau de Rocket 39 in third. The race is already heating up. Chateau Todoroki 39 has moved up one spot to take second place. Chateau Todoroki 39 and Chelsea are closely battling for first place. Another driver is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Someone and Amin-san are in a tight fight for 4th place. The Fudz 84 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Someone is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Buster Roy is also moving up 1 spot, now in 8th place. New for Life is driving a 26 Audi A4 B7. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Video King 24 and someone are battling closely for 3rd place. Buster Roy and Zufik are fighting hard for 7th place. New for Life and the Tusos are in a tight contest for 11th place. Video King 24 is making a move, and is now in 3rd place. Someone is also closing in, and is just behind in 4th. Gina Jones and Buster Roy are battling closely for 8th place. And Manson has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Zufik has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Hey Saltchecker 2006, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Lotusos and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 10th place. New for Life and Lotusos are fighting for 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Buster Roy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. Busteroy has advanced to 8th place. More for Life has moved up to 11th place. The Fuds 84 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. The Fuds 84 is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army has advanced to 16th place, also climbing 1 spot. Down 20 at D-Max all sources. No for Life is gaining on Lotusos, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Schmerz and Live and Jackal are battling closely for 15th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. Schmerz and Live is right behind in 16. They are closely fighting for that position. The Fuds 84 and Nanu for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Schmerz and Live has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Shoto Todor KF9 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Busteroy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. The Asats 84 has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Amy is watching Schmerz and Live and Jackal battle closely for 15th place. Amy sees Maya and Hingle McCringleberry still fighting hard for 13th. Maya is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind her, both racers battling closely for that position. Congratulations to Chelsea on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Chelsea for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job staying ahead and crossing the finish line first. Everyone give a big round of applause for Chelsea. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so you're in for a fun watch. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Brands Hatch Indy has lots of tight corners and quick turns. It's important for the car to react quickly and stay stable through the curves. Good braking performance is also key since the track has some sharp braking zones. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes steering response and cornering ability would give the best chance to excel here. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Welcome back, Jumbo. Glad to see you jumping back into the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The 1970 C Javelin and the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro both have their unique strengths. The Camaro, especially from that era, is known for its power and handling, which can be a big advantage on a track like Brands Hatch Indy. The Javelin is also a strong competitor with decent endurance and agility. But I think the Camaro might have a slight edge because of its muscle car reputation and likely higher top speed. I'd lean towards the Chevrolet Camaro winning this race, but it will be exciting to see how the AI handles these classic cars. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Brands Hatch Indy, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in the classic 1967 Mercury Cougar. He's starting strong at the front. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. One Serious Guy is in second place, and Jambo is holding third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Mugen 771 and Jambo are battling closely for third place. Silhouette and Necrophantasm are fighting hard for fifth. Video King 24 is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 8th. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mugen 771 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Silhouette has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Silhouette and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Welcome back, Cody Schrodinger. Glad to see you jumping back into the action. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Wolf of Echo is advancing to 16th place. New for Life is in 11th place, driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or overtakes. New for Life is currently in the 11th position, driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any notable moves yet. Hingle McCringleby is leading the race with a 1967 Mercury Cougar Gut. His fastest lap is 54.824 seconds, showing strong pace. He seems to be maintaining a solid lead so far. One Serious Guy is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front if he maintains consistency. One Serious Guy is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT R. They're currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time, so their race looks strong. Gina Jones is in 6th place and has the fastest lap. so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Mugen 771 is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap of the race at 54.31 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Yambo has moved up to third place, and Silhouette has moved up to fourth place. The race is heating up. Bees McGee is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 16th place. Maya is driving a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. She is currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 54.886 seconds. Her race looks steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Necrophantasm and Video King 24 are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 12th. Wolf of Echo and Amy are fighting hard for 16th position. Solcheka 2006 is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 0:54.516. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Odd Slowly is in the 14th position, driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. Their fastest lap is 0:54.668. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Amy is climbing to 15th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. She can claim the 1970 Opel Commodore in Group 4. Great job! Also, kudos to Jackal for winning the bet race. He can claim the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, also in Group 4. This has been an amazing race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Get those selections in now! Both cars have their unique strengths. The 1960B RMP48 is a classic race car with a lot of history, and it has a strong engine for its time. The 1961 Ferrari 156 F1, on the other hand, is an incredibly agile and fast Formula One car with cutting-edge technology for its era. But considering the track length of 8 kilometers, it's likely that the Ferrari's speed and handling will give it an edge in terms of overall performance. The Ferrari's design is optimized for quick acceleration and sharp turns, which could be very advantageous on a twisty race like Charade. However, the BRMP48 has a reputation for stability and endurance. So if the race involves strategic pacing, or if the conditions favor a more steady approach, it could surprise us. My gut feeling is that the Ferrari might take the win, but I wouldn't count out the BRMP48 just yet. This should be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Charade 8 kilometers track. Velocitor 14 is starting on pole in a classic 1950 Ferrari 125 F1 Dendy. Let's see how this vintage beauty handles the race. Velocitor 14 has taken the lead right from the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Darth Blazer in third. The race is heating up early on. Darth Blazer is now in second place. Jambo has moved up to 4. Abomzi's in 6th. Abomzi and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Celestial Nari has made a huge move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Velocitor 14 is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Velocitor 14 has just moved into first place. Darth Blazer is now in second. Ingo Kringleberry has climbed into third. The race is heating up. Video King 24 is climbing up to 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 9th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 15th place. Mr. Wolf J is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Abanzi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life has moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Jacko has moved up to 13th place. Someone has advanced 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy is currently in 11th place, just behind Abomzi in 8th. Abomzi has a slight edge, but there's still a chance for Amy to overtake. Video King 24 is advancing to 5th place. Celestia Lunari is gaining on Coady Schrodinger, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The F1 1950 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Charade track's twists and turns favor skill over raw speed, keeping the top positions tightly packed. Shadow Army is now in first place after overtaking 13 cars. Celestial Lunari is closing in on Coady Schrodinger, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Velocitor 14 and Shadow Army are battling closely for the lead. Darth Blazer has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced 1 spot to 3rd place. Yambo has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1956 Lancia D50, a car known for its innovative design and racing pedigree. She is currently in 8th place, trying to catch up with the cars ahead. Congratulations to Darth Blazer on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Darth Blazer on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And great job to Gina Jones for making the most overtakes. She can claim the classic 1956 Lancia D50 from F-Month 1950. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Here's a fun fact about the 1980s slow cars racing class. Even though these cars were considered slow by racing standards, they often had a lot of character and charm. Many of them were lightweight and nimble, which sometimes allowed them to outmaneuver faster cars on tight curves or tricky circuits. It's a reminder that in racing, sometimes agility and tactics can be just as important as raw speed. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars compete. That's an interesting matchup. The Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1985 is known for its lightweight build and agility, which can be a big advantage on a tricky track like the Nürburgring Mullenbach. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Lagonda is more of a luxury sedan, bigger and heavier, which might make it less agile but potentially more stable. Given the characteristics, I think Jumbo 790 with the Mazda has a good shot at winning because of its nimbleness and speed potential. The Lagonda might struggle a bit with the tight corners and sharp turns. But you never know with AI driving, sometimes the unexpected happens. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Nürburgring Mullenbach track with the 1980s slow cars class. Lockjohn 7 is starting on pole position, driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant 4x4. Let's see how he handles the competition. Lockjohn 7 has taken the lead right from the start. Cody Schrödinger is in second place, closely followed by Gliding Penguin in third. The race is heating up already. Jumbo 790 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Gliding Penguin is climbing up 1 spot to second. Trehart Triad is advancing 2 positions to 4th. Ingle McCringleberry and Jamel 790 are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to 10th. Ode Slowly is also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ode Slowly and Video King 24 are battling closely for 11th place. Lockjohn 7 is leading the race in a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, but the race is still very close. Video King 24 is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda, a luxury sedan known for its distinctive design and high-tech features for its time. They are currently in 11th place, holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Mafia Mavi and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Demo 790 has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Video King 24 is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The battle for 9th place between Video King 24 and Jackal is heating up. Gina Jones is gaining on Trehat Triad, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. I am closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy is now in 10th place. Odd slowly has moved up to 11th place. Both races are closing the gap. Video King 24 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Odd slowly has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Amy and Odd slowly are fighting for 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Mafia V is now on 5th place. Jamo 790 has climbed to 6th place. Video King 24 moves up to 7th place. Amy advances to 11th. Shadow Army is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mafia Mavi is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo.0. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.011 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap time to catch the cars ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. New for Life is climbing to 13th place. Lockjohn 7 is leading in a classic 1987 Mitsubishi Galant 4 with a fastest lap of 55.104 seconds. He's maintaining a solid lead so far. Gina Jones and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for 2nd place. Video King 24 is gaining on Jamal 790, cutting the gap by 1 second. Video King 24 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Odd Slowly is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Trehat Triad is narrowing the gap to Gliding Penguin by 1.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up to 12th place. Congratulations to Lockjaw 7 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Lockjaw 7 on winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. Well done! And Video King 24. Since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. Nice work! Sure. A fun fact about the 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter is that it was one of Ferrari's earliest models designed for both racing and road use. It was built by Enzo Ferrari himself, and is considered a classic example of the company's elegant and timeless design during its early years. The 166 Inter also played a big role in establishing Ferrari's reputation for luxury and performance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to race in this exciting AI car showdown. Welcome back, Bullway45. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to Anonymous Nanity3. Glad you both could join us. We're about to watch these AI cars race and have some fun. Stay tuned. That sounds like a fun race to watch. The 1962 Triumph TR 3B is a classic sports car known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage in handling and speed on the track. On the other hand, the 1949 Cadillac Series 62 is a larger, heavier car, more about comfort and style than raw speed. Based on the cars alone, I'd lean towards Video King 24. In the Triumph because it's likely to be quicker and more nimble around corners. But you never know with AI racing, sometimes the unexpected happens. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the JS Turbo GP track. New for Life is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1967 Tatra 22603. Let's see how this vintage car handles against the others. The race is just getting underway. Bullway45 is leading at the front, followed closely by Moon for Life in second place. Gina Jones is currently in third position. Pro 3 is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 5th. A driver is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Someone, in Video King 24, fighting hard for 8th. Katishuk is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Cody Schrodinger is also moving up, now in 17th. Basket and V is making a strong push, now in 18th. Pro 3 is gaining on Bullway 45, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ultimate Toasty and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Ultimate Toasty is climbing to 9th place. Shadow Army and someone are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Ultimate Toasty is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Basket and V has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Basket and PV and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 14th place. Pro 3 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 3rd place. Video King 24 is closing the gap on Maya, and they are now battling closely for 5th place. Video King 24 has moved up to 5th place. Ultimate Toasty has also gained a position and is now in 7th place. Ultimate Toasty and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Ultimate Toasty has advanced to 6th place. Katsi Shock and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Asuroni has moved up to 15th place. Video King 24 is gaining on Nabu for Life, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance between them. Naturally Unlucky is gaining on Bullway 45, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Video King 24 and No for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Kathishuk has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Video King 24 is now in 4th place. Someone is closing in on Ultimate Toasty, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Asioroni has moved up to 13th place. Evolution Iron 154 is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 2nd place. Video King 24 is gaining on Bullway 45, closing the gap by over a second. Video King 24 is gaining on Bullway 45, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Cody Schrodinger has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Cody Schrodinger are battling closely for 18th position. Video King 24 is closing in on Bullway 45, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Someone is moving up one position to take 6th place. Katsushuk is moving up one position to take 8th place. Video King 24 is gaining on Bullway 45, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsushuk is closing in on Move for Life, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Basket and Fee has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Video King 24 is now in 3rd place. Bullway 45 and Video King 24 are battling closely for 3rd. Katsushuk is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Ultimate Toasty is gaining on Bullway 45, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Katsushuk is catching up to Nua for Life. The distance is shrinking quickly. Everlasting Apex and Amy are battling closely for the 15th position. Ultimate Toasty has advanced to 4th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 6th place. Basket and Fee is now in 10th place. Amy's car is a 1964 Citroen 2 CV, currently in 16th place. The race for her is tight with other Citroen 2 CVs around her, but she's holding her position well. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Asuroni. Bullway 45 is under pressure with someone closing in quickly. Cody Schrodinger has moved up to the 16th position. Asuroni is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is now smaller by 1 second. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also closing the distance to Evolution 954, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is keeping a close eye on the race. Bullway 45's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Umble for Life. Asuroni is closing the gap on Shadow Army quickly. Katsushuk is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap to just over a second. Anonymous Ninity 3 is catching up to Amy, and is now within a second. The IOAT is also closing in on Anonymous Ninity 3, getting closer by the second. Congratulations to Sir Pro 3 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Sir Pro 3 on winning the race. Well done. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Video King 24 for winning the bet race. You get to claim the vintage 1962 Triumph TR3B. Also, kudos to Kazi Shook for making the most overtakes. You can now claim the vintage 1961 MG a 1600 Mark II 2A. Great job, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Interlagos Vintage has lots of tight corners and sharp turns, so a car that can navigate through those curves smoothly and quickly would be ideal. Acceleration is important, too, because you want to make the most of the straights between corners. But overall, a car with good control and responsive steering would give you the best chance to perform well here. Both of these cars are fantastic choices for vintage racing, and each has its own unique strengths. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a track like Interlagos Vintage. It's a classic that handles well and has a lot of racing history behind it. On the other hand, the Maserati 300 SES is a very competitive car, with a strong reputation for stability and reliability. Considering the track layout and the car characteristics, I'd lean towards the Ferrari having a slight edge because of its lighter weight and better cornering ability. But the Maserati's power and steady performance could definitely make it a close race. It's really going to come down to how the AI manages the curves and acceleration. Who do you think is going to take the victory? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlagos Vintage track. Cody Schrödinger, starting on pole, is behind the wheel of a 1956 Maserati 450S. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic sports car performs today. Cody Schrödinger has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Video King 24 in third. The race is heating up early. Eastern Feathers is climbing fast, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is making a strong move, now in 17th after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life is also advancing, now in 19th after overtaking 3 cars. Eastern Feathers has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Uncanny Buddy is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Dev Factor and Uncanny Buddy are closely fighting for 6th place now. Schmetzen Live is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. William Gray 17 also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. They are close together in the race, battling for 7th position. William Gray 17 is advancing to 6th place. Uncanny Buddy and William Guay-17 are battling closely for 6th. D-Factor and Schmerzenlive are fighting hard for 8th. Architect has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. D-Factor has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Schmerzenlive and Uncone Buddy are battling closely for 8th place. D-Factor and William Guay-17 are battling closely for 6th place. Schmerzenlive is advancing 1 position to take 8th. Uncone Buddy and Schmerzenlive are fighting hard for 8th place. Uncone Buddy is climbing up to 7th place. Everlasting Apex is advancing to 10th place. Gina Jones and Cap Holster are battling closely for 12th place. Eastern Feathers is gaining on Shadow Army now, just a second behind. Lemon Colt Games has moved up to 14th place. Smoogle and Lemon Colt Games are battling closely for the 14th spot. William Guay-17 and Video King 24 are battling closely for 5th place. Smoogle has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 17. William Guay-17 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Video King 24 and William Guay-17 are closely battling for 5th place. Jackal and D-Factor are fighting hard for 10th place. Architect moves up to 3rd place. Schmerzenlive also advances to 7th place. Uncone Buddy and Schmerzenlive are battling closely for 7th place. William Guay-17 is advancing to 4th place. Eastern Feathers and William Guay-17 are battling closely for 4. Jackco is moving up to 9th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Video King 24 is having a tough time, dropping back to 14th place. Eastern Feathers is also struggling, falling back to 16th place. Cap Holster and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 14. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions to 15. Lemon Colt Games and Cap Holster are battling closely for 10th place. Bubate has gained 2 positions and is now in 15. Hingle McCringleberry and Bubate are fighting for 15th place. Jackal is closing in on Uncone Buddy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Hingham McCringleberry and another driver are battling closely for 16th place. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Chosank's Coast is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Dank Nuggins and the other racer are battling closely for the 17th place. Closing's Coast has just overtaken 1 car to move up to 19th place. Yeah. and Chosen's Ghost are now fighting for the 19th position. Congratulations on your win at Interlagos Vintage. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Coedy Schrodinger on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. Awesome job! Since Coedy Schrodinger got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1956 Maserati 450S Gina. Since you won the bet race, you are now the proud owner of the 1955 Maserati 300S. This is getting exciting. Who's feeling lucky in the next race? Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Thanks for your patience, and I can't wait to get back to the AI race cars with you all.